Okay, we should be live on the YouTubes and on the Twitchicals playing Warframe today. I just released a video on monetization in Warframe and why I think it's probably the best example of a free-to-play game out there, and I hope more game companies do what Warframe do. So if you've seen that video and a like and a comment, greatly appreciate it. We are getting Stallord in today to do a lore video, a lore collab, where I'm going to be a dummy and ask about the lore of Warframe. I get to sit back and relax for once rather than being the lore guy having to prepare for these streams. And yeah, we're going to talk about the Ballas and the Orokin Empire is kind of what we've booked in as what we're going to chat about. So it'll be a casual chat about the lore. I will unlist this YouTube video and chop out the part with Stallord and re-upload that. So if you miss it, it's okay. It'll be there forever later. I'll upload it over the Easter weekend because I am going away. Cool. G'day YouTube, School Sniper, Swift Silent Deadly, g'day, and Umbra, g'day. So we've got about 45 minutes before we get Stallord in, and then we'll be off. So I do have some things to do. I don't know how prepared I want to be for this lore conversation. I like to go in. I think it's better off just not preparing too much and just asking questions naturally. I think I've forgotten everything about Ballas and the Orokin Empire. Yep. We Stallord. I mean, I'm gonna ask. And we're actually gonna spend some time asking about Stallord as well. Like, I like to get to know people when they come on stream as well. So we'll find out a bit about him when he gets here as well. In the meantime, I think we've got a lot of goodies. Oh baby! I think we'll just do this until we're ready to roll. We've got Ash. We've got Ember. We've got Mirage, Necros, Vault. Get those slots, baby. Our Ball Prime is ready. Wait, does that mean I can do this in canon thing? Well, I guess you guys can show me about that. Okay, I am spending. Yeah, let's look at this in canon. Not Burson, Ball Prime. I mean, also, why the colors so bad? Do you mean my Warframe colors? I've got Burst and Prime. I've got Burst and Prime, but no in-canon for it. So last week, y'all been missing streams. Tell me you missed a stream without telling me you missed a stream. Last week, we did steal circuits to get Boar Incarn on Genesis. We then abused chats to get relics for Boar Prime, and we grinded out Boar Prime. We've got Boar Prime and the Boar Incarn in Genesis. So how do I mix them together? I don't know where chat should go. Where should you guys go? You guys go and sit next to me, or you want to sit back over here? The stream colors. Everything looks fine on my end. Dan Fed says the stream colors look off. We having issues with the colors? I don't know. I think they look all right. I think it might be your display. Yeah. Colors look fine. Yeah. God, I hate getting new displays. Okay, got that. Might be a new display. Take a picky. I want to see what it looks like. Okay. So, I think I got to go the Zariman, do I not? I think I go Zariman. To install. Zariman. Here. Cavallero. Cavallero. Yeah, I'm expecting to be hit with some more resources. Oh. Nindrivic. 5 months.
Bunch of nerds in here.
Hell yeah, Nindrivic. Thank you.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Okay. So I select a ball prime. Tarsoma extract. In a cave. $60. I've got 8. Do you know why I got stun locked for a second? I just remembered something. On my monetization video, what nonsense, you played for 200 hours. My response, and I never felt I needed to spend any money. Most free-to-play games are not like that. You are forced into spending to continue. You have 0 brain cells. Let that one sit in your brain for a little bit. All right, Duviri.
Stay sharp.
So do I just... G'day, Voodoo. Easy to gather. There's enough decree, even a decree to double the drops. Resource boosters quadruples it. Okay, so can someone get me a can someone get me a resource booster?
Decent weapons on this void-forsaken ship.
Please help streamer. Please help streamer. Please help streamer. Whose dog is this? Is that my dog? What's he doing? I'm in a relay. Do we go a different relay? Resource blessing doesn't help. Oh, really? What? It's not a resource? Is it a decree that double okay, I need to. Can you make a video to not help streamers? So I go to Duviri, and is there an open world? Is it that it's not Circa, right? Like I've got to just do Duviri experience?
Would you care to check your mail?
Change it to normal. Resource booster and resource drop chance booster. It's finding your squads. Oh, I should have gone in solo. I should have got... I'll just talk to people. What is this guy doing? Citrine. Nova. Necros. Wisp. What is Citrine gonna do? Oh, I fucking hate this. I hate this. She looks like a zombie.
Myelin stare.
Pretty quick. Who's that? Phoenix? 58 months? I give Phoenix. Oh, I got intrinsics. So what do I want? Is there something in here I should be buying? Opportunity. Oh, plants and rocks are marked on the map.
Of what? Anything. Wherever his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
Oh, so I'm looking for a double resource decree.
Changed me at every turn. We shall set things to rights. Let us collect.
Ignis. Ignis is meant to be good, right? What are these things? Whoa, what are these things?
Collecting tribute from the peasants. What about me? I think you should collect tribute from them. I'll make better use of it. Naturally.
Take any single dot decrees to remove them from future rolls. Okay, so now I'll just go find a cave. Here's a cave. What am I looking for? What is that thing? Like a flower. Like a flower. Okay, so I can re-roll critical hits on kill during combat. Headshots. So just re-roll stuff to try to get resources.
Thrax's power is rooted in the Undercroft.
Nothing.
Without it, he's not that big of a deal. Not really. Perhaps you should make your way inside for a little takeover bid.
Nothing. Yeah, we're going to do some Warframe lore with Stallord in 30 minutes. What do these guys want? So I just gotta find another cave. I think. He might be in a cave over here. Oh no. It's a puzzle maybe. Hmm. Oh, that looks like a flower. Oh, is that it? No. I can't remember what it was called again. What's it called? Tata sauce. Ta. Tasoma. Freeze, mother truckers. I'm just trying to find a cave. What's that? Where the cave's at? So obviously like only a certain amount of caves around. When you use the craze, pick a single dot one to remove them from the selection. Oh, I get what you're saying. So these are single dots. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like, they can't be upgraded. I get what you're saying. Whee! Oh. Shit, I thought that was a cave. There's a cave. So that's okay. There's no single dots here. No single dots. But that one I can get rid of, I guess, because it'll be 3 upgraded. Question mark? Is this thing? Did you forget kiddo? Excuse me. Wait, is this it? Oh, that's what it looks like. 3. Okay, only another 20 to get. Like 20 plants. 20 plants and we're done. Easy. Still path circuit. There's a chance of 60 Tasoma being a rank 1 reward. What's this?
A little something for your trouble.
Is it truly better to do still path circuit to get a chance at the rewards or nah? Oh. Oh, it's on the track. You just like see if it's on the track. Wait, so can you not just like oh, I guess if I've got it, I got it, right? Okay, so use this to get rid of it. So I could check to see if I've got it. I get what you're saying. So I might have it, and then that'd probably be worth it. So I don't know if this is... I mean, this is going to take a while. It's going to take a hot minute. Oh, someone tagged it. Does everyone's reward start as the same in Steel Path Circuit? The reset just happened, right? Got it. 3. It's random. Okay. Oh. Got it. 2. People keep saying resource booster. I don't know the difference. Like, resource booster is like just your daily login. Is that what you mean? And a blessing's different. Blessings 30% booster is 2 times resources. Versus login or plat. These motherfuckers. When you say resource drop chance, you mean resources drop from killing enemies. And when you say resource booster, you mean resources drop from nodes. I kind of need to have the booster on, don't I? Double it. How much does it cost platinum-wise? Oh, no, they've got me a hook, line, and sinker with the spender now. How much? How much? How much do I have to pay? How much is a booster? $40. It's quite a lot.
Something's watching through the window, watching you and watching.
The thing is, if I had it though, I'd be at 28. Or if I'm headed money. By the way, I've reported everyone who doesn't understand sarcasm in the title of my last Warframe video. Made them a referral to a psychologist so they can get a formal diagnosis. The referral letter says, I don't understand internet humor or sarcasm. Sorry. DE doesn't actually hate money. It's just kind of, they're so fair. You could say as a joke that they hate money. That's why you got a letter. There's a lot of little caves, aren't there?
Yourself from harm.
I mean... Yeah, I read someone who thought I was serious today. They're like, DE doesn't actually hate money. I'm like... Oh boy, how do I start this one? Oh, damn it. Let's Cuba. What is this about? I don't know what that is. Four.
If one wishes.
I will say that I don't know if I enjoy these open world sections. I don't think they're for me. I don't really like open world games. Well, some I do. I'm just very picky with open world games. I'd rather just like play a mission, you know, and get resources at the end. 3 rerolls. I'm in. Yeah, just get the 3 rerolls. Oh, I gotta pop a decree before I leave. Oh, thank you. It's kind of working with the team. Yeah, I do think I like Plains of Eidolon a bit more. I don't know. I mean, typically I don't like this kind of stuff. Like, just keep roaming around to try to find some obscure plant. Whereas I don't mind picking up resources in a mission, you know? Spend a little bit longer just going through and picking up resources. Is this where I need to go? Any loot in here? Any loot in here? Any loot in here? First priority, expose the voids. Call the Lorist. Quest a Cephalon. So if I don't have a resource in here, should I re-roll? Or should I just take the ones with a single dot? Just take a dot. Re-roll when ooh, getting it now. Check if there's any in here before I leave, that's all. Oh, right in front of my eyes. Stocked a stone wall. Thank you for 6 months. G'day, mate. Right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Did I not pick this up? Yeah, I did. I'm coming. Wee, I'm flying.
My Ellen Grub.
Oh, my alerts are off. Who was that? Oh, that was Dr. Stonewall. Thank you, mate. Oh, I should have held it an M. Oh, God, I missed it. I missed it. It's over here somewhere. Maybe down here. One. Ground slam, shots, extra. Bro. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Here it is. Got it. Another one. Got it. Dead. How much do I have now? 35. 35. Pretty good. Still no. Oh, sorry, dog. Oh, that's like a pity. It's like a pity. The hell's over here?
Happiness, even love.
No one cares.
I shall not speak of it.
Good. Who remembers? Dude, I have got distinct memories of relic iron farms in Destiny. Embodiments. Relic iron, helium. What was the Venus stuff? Ooh. Rolling reloads, heavy, critical hits. Oh, okay. So where is that tagged? $40. I did it. I get down there. Could be an entry point here somewhere. How do I get up in there? How do I penetrate this castle? I flew over it? I was right there. Guy's right there. Millie's hit twice. Finisher attacks. Soma. Yeah. Two. Dan, YouTube went down for you. YouTube looks good for me still. YouTube's still up. YouTube, you guys are right. Owned 8, currently 39. That's 47. 13. Solid, copy that. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. What the hell? A cave. Oh, wait, that wasn't where the cave was. How do I see the cave? He's... Can't see him. He's over here somewhere. Did I get the wrong way? Where am I? Oh, here. Oh, Dan. Right. You pointed the cars, copied that. Yeah, here, here. Yeah. I'm only getting 2. I don't know why I'm only getting 2 on the horse. I'm just unlucky. G'day, Stallord. Stallord's in chat. Oh, yeah, we're 7 minutes away. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff. Oh. Do you have a webcam, Stallord? I don't know if you do normally show your face. Do you want to show your face? No webcam has a lens wide enough to display my monumental girth. My man. Yeah, but let's stop talking about your penis for a second and talk about your face. We almost got it. Uh-oh. Yeah, we would have had it if we had a booster. We got pretty close though. Got pretty close. Oh, no face. G'day, mate. Good timing. But we should, though. Even though you don't have a webcam, we still obviously use Discord, if that's all right. You know, phase. What are you using? What are you playing? And even if it's just, do you have your YouTube symbol? YouTube logo as your profile pic or something? I'm in. Play and fix the old car. Ooh, nice. Corpus Scrim, perfect. If you can type exclamation mark Discord style and join my Discord or send me a friend request or something, I can start adding you and get that sorted. Ooh, got it. My summer car. That's one when you fix the car. Yeah, everyone get ready. Go get your meals. Go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do the same because we're gonna be chatting lore very soon. Stallord, where are ya? Go. How do I add ya? Discord needs to be for boomers. I'm gonna tag you in the text chat so then I can send you a friend request. You already done it. Perfect. Stallord's not a boomer. Perfect. Got it. All right. You know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom. There you go. Stallord, you have the floor. You have Twitch chat. You can have a talk to them. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and get a drink of water and then we'll start. Oh, a Monte Drew. Oh. Oh, hold on a second before I forget. Do I? So I just grab a Duviri and then what? So I grab a Decree. And then what? Then I just leave? You will keep all resources. It literally says it. It literally says it. It literally says it. Tells you. Whoa, look at this drawing. Hold on. Whoa.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
I could do my tax. Give us a sec. I just want to make sure I've got enough hard drive space. 652 gigs. Is that enough hard drive space to contain Stallord? Too much girth. Let me just call. I'm going to start a video call just so my camera's included, but you obviously don't have to have the video. Should do.
Hello?
Hello? G'day, mates. I was scared your girth was going to show up for a second.
Don't worry, like I said, no lens can contain me.
Got it. Now, I'm just trying to work out, bloody Discord. How do I make this look better? How do I just show... How does one show the... It's alright, I've only done a podcast for many years, but I don't have to do this. How do I just show like the thummies? How do I show the thummies?
Listen, as far as technical
Like
streaming stuff goes, you're miles out. Did you do it?
I'm actually a genius. And then... And then... Look at me go.
Oh. Beautiful.
Not winning any awards for graphic design, but... Scuffed? What do you mean scuffed? Okay, let me just
It's not a good Twitch stream if it's not really scuffed. It's like part of the magic.
I'm just going to make sure you are not muted in the VOD. Properties. Stream PC is being recorded and I will record too. All right. I'm going to press the record button and we'll just kick it off. How about that?
Perfect. I don't know what the agenda is, but we'll wing it. We'll make it up as we go. I know
good.
Ballas is on the docket.
Mm-hmm.
And that man can fill a book.
Hold Oh. Welcome to our first, hopefully not last, collab with Stallord. Am I saying it right? Stallord?
Stallord works fine.
Am I
That'll
putting the
do.
wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable?
No, you're good.
I did a lot of Destiny lore, in case you're new to the channel, and now I get to retire and have someone else explain the lore to me. So I've called in for some backup. Warframe has obviously interested me, and we've picked a topic for today being a Ballas, because I thought, well, that would be a fun place to start, maybe the villain. But before we get there, I want to know more about you, Stallord, and like what's your story? How long you been covering Warframe? Where'd this all begin? Let's do like a creator interview. Surprise.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I can whip up a backstory that's almost believable.
Copy that.
Let's see. I started pretty much right when it went into open beta. It just like popped up on Steam, and I saw Loki and doing the Switch teleport on Rhino, like the first closed beta or open beta trailer, and I'm like, this is the coolest shit ever. Oh wait, should I not swear?
Oh, you can definitely swear. No, yeah, you can definitely swear. Yeah.
Sorry, I curse like a sailor.
Good.
And then
you're in good hands here in the Australian street.
Perfect. Then for a while, I just was like bootleg uploading the soundtrack of Warframe, like the early stuff. So none of the songs that are still in the game, because no one had them on YouTube. So I was just like idling and then recording with Audacity and posting those, and that's how I got like my first few hundred subscribers. And then one day I'm like, because I really love the corpus, and I saw their language and that you could translate it, and so I started like translating some of their little text pads that you see in some of the tile sets, and I'm like, oh, some of these names match up and they like make sense, and there's like a little bit of lore here, and I made a video. And then after that I just started doing lore videos for a while.
Yeah, right. What was the first like big hit like view wise for lore videos? Because I remember like I made an Oryx video in Destiny. I think I got like 2,000 hits, and I'm like, I'm in. And then I did lore for 10 years. What was your?
I actually think it was that first one. And then if that one didn't do it, then it was definitely my quote unquote entire history of Warframe timeline that is still my most viewed video by and large. It's extremely outdated by now. Do not watch it. It's quite bad. But that one apparently hit whatever magic sauce there is in the algorithm and got me quite a few subscribers off of that.
Entire timeline histories videos often do well, to be honest.
Yeah, and I was going to do a revamp of it later, but as time went on, I'm just like, this is going to like balloon into like a hour and a half long video. No one wants to watch that. And then I saw someone else did it anyway, and it's like 8 hours, and I'm like, oh, okay, no, they got it. That's good. It's 8 hours of video editing I don't have to do.
It is hard like competing in that space too, because it's months of work. I did one for Destiny, and I'm pretty sure my name is Bife, another Destiny lore creator, released it like 2 days before mine came out, and I was like, son of a gun.
Yeah, it is always kind of, I mean, just like, you know, commiserating over content creator problems. It is always hurt, because like on the one hand, you want to be kind of happy and supportive about it. You know, there's room for infinite creators. Everyone can do it.
True.
But on the other hand, there's always a top dog, and it always kind of feels like it takes some extra motivation to put your hat in the ring too when they're sitting there overshadowing.
I mean, yeah, it's always like friendly competition, but it doesn't reduce the competition for sure. And where are you at now? How are you feeling about like Warframe? Because, you know, I obviously left Destiny. How are you feeling about a game you've covered for a long time? Are you still making content? Where are you at now?
Truth be told, I'm like slowing down. I'm not done with Warframe by any means, because, you know, unlike I played Destiny 2 by the way. I was quite involved with that. Quit right after Final Shape.
Right.
But I'm not done with the game by any means. I don't have that bad relationship that Destiny had. I'm sure you're aware, but I am kind of slowing down. I just don't really feel it anymore. So hey, if you're here, man, by all means, become the new Warframe Bife or whatever.
Don't you
Or
put that
the
bad juju on me, Ricky.
you will be the Vati Vidya
No,
of Warframe.
well, I mean,
the fourth one.
I've had a very fun time just playing Warframe and not having to pay incredible amounts of attention to every little bit. And I thought, for me, this is probably how I would like to cover Warframe, is to have someone to talk about it. So if you're happy for me to offload that work onto you.
Oh, absolutely. No, I'm always down for collabs. It's a fun time. It's a bit difficult to do in the lore space, so by all means.
Well, we did pick Ballas, and look, I thought Ballas might be a good place to start because I probably had a bunch of questions about New War, and also I found him quite an interesting villain with a, compared to Destiny, where I always felt like they have backstories that make me feel sorry for them. Ballas kind of stood out for me, so I thought that might be fun. Orokin Empire might be fun. But I also think that I've forgotten everything since those days. So I'll tell you what I think I know, which is
Sure.
Ballas is a dick for unknown reasons, part of the Orokin Empire, and the New War is literally him having a sad because he never got with his girlfriend. Correct?
I mean, you got it. That's it. Scream over. We're done.
Where do you think we should start with something like Ballas? Do you reckon it's best to start with Orokin Empire stuff?
Oh gosh, so that I was actually thinking about that because Ballas for a while was Warframe, or hold on, that would have sounded weird. Ballas was what Entrati is in now for a while, where everything you look towards a smoldering crater and you're like, Ballas did that, whereas now it's like Entrati is secretly behind everything. So Ballas had his finger in all the pies. So literally everything for a while was Ballas's fault, and kind of still is in a way. So it's kind of hard to start with him because he's everything, or was everything, I guess, if you divorce it from the man on the wall stuff. And then also they added this in recent lore, and I'll admit I'm not super brushed up on it because it's like one throwaway line, and in Warframe there's a lot of those. They'll throw in just like a little kind of one-off line that makes you go, wait, what'd you just say? And they mention the ORO in some of the 1999 Kim logs, which is apparently some sort of like techno-fascist supergroup of like billionaires that is planning to like slowly assert global domination. And the question is that just kind of like a cheeky one-off, or are they implying that the Orokin Empire grew out of whatever this ORO organization is? And I
get
just
you
be a joke.
Because 1999 is like pre Orokin Empire, right?
Yeah, and they've also kind of been throwing in this like dialogue. Like there's always been kind of a hazy notion of how long in the future Warframe is. I mean, for a long time we didn't even know if it was like a straight alternate history or if it was like entirely different. Some people think it's 10,000 years because of Albrecht's throwaway line in the comic, but they've also been kind of casting shade on that with some of the Kim chats where the Drifter says, the Orokin really controlled all of the like historical records, so we don't know how long the Orokin Empire has actually existed. It might, for all we know, only be like the year 2500 or something.
Right, so we don't know exactly when the future of Warframe set in.
Exactly, and we don't know when the Orokin started, how they started. Are they really just some far-flung growth of this ORO group, whatever that may be?
How are they described? Just greedy dogs.
I actually don't know because I didn't get that Kim chat. Let me see if I can find.
Oh yeah, right. This was
I
in like
know
a Kim
there's.
chat.
Yeah, and I didn't choose the dialogue
You
options that
didn't
would
riz hard
mention the
enough.
Oro. I rizzed too hard. All we were just having an Owie Glaze session instead of reading the lore on accident.
Copy that.
But
Who cares about ORO? Right, okay. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Like, this could... But, so, we don't know exactly when it started. Like, do we know anything about the origins of the Orokin? Like, the... How it started?
so we can only
Who
go
was
off of like
around?
what like the speculation was, and I'll preface this or preface I'll preface this now by just saying a lot of Warframe's lore is like up to interpretation. They don't have like a hard this is what happened. They kind of like
Yeah.
throw out
Yeah.
this could have happened. So if there are probably people who are going to be really upset with my interpretation, they'll say that is absolutely not what happened. So just take everything I say with a grain of salt as
Yeah, that's always the safest thing. It's like,
yeah.
listen, we want to share your passion. So, you know, if you think there's something else, you put it in the comment, put it in the live stream. That's fine. You know, sometimes this happens with Destiny. Like, people feel like we're intentionally trying to spread misinformation. It's not the case. Might get something wrong. This is a very casual conversation. There's no script here. As we're just going by memory and knowledge. So, you know, if you got a correction, leave it nicely and we'll move on. Yep.
So for the Orokin, the assumption is that at some point they just became the homogenous empire of the entirety of the Sol system and were solar system spanning. So they had crazy technology before they tapped into the void. We don't know if it was just a matter of time or if it doesn't really seem like there was any sort of crazy advancement before the void, just natural technological, exponential growth. And they just expanded out the entire system, but wanted to get out of it. And then
they ruled everyone.
developed.
They were like a ruling class too, right?
Yeah, there was all there. Man, there's. It's always hard to kind of tell what's old and what's new lore because stuff kind of gets built on top of each other. For a long time, we didn't know is there like are the emperors of the Orokin the same as the Seven or are they different? It seems now that they're the same, but there was a period where they were kind of hinted to be distinct castes, especially with
the Seven were like the rulers of the Orokin Empire.
That was my interpretation for a long time, but now, or other way around, the Seven seem to now be the rulers of the Empire. For a while, there was kind of an interpretation that I subscribed to that there was also a set of emperors above the Seven, and that the executors carried out their will. Because I mean, that's what the name executor means. And there was some like offhanded dev stream comments from like the lead artist at the time, Mike Brennan, who was like the Orokin, like the emperors lived in these like hermetically sealed pods and were so above humanity that they didn't want to rule at all. So that's what the executors were for. But of course, that's all been absolutely changed. Not even retconned. It just was never written into reality. But I base too many of my theories off the dev stream comments, which I have since learned to not.
I can't believe you would do something like that.
I know.
Can't believe you would do something like that.
They always said, they're like, this is dev stream. We're just kind of, throwing out ideas. None of this is final. Yet every time they're like, oh yeah, maybe we'll have the queens do X, Y, or Z. And I'm like, write that down. That's canon now.
It's canon. You have to do it. So we've got Orokin Empire. They had like crazy tech pre-void, ruling over everyone kind of deal, expanding across the system. Do we know why they were all dickheads?
I think that just kind of comes with
the territory.
Really, yeah.
Right.
It's kind of hard not to be once you reach a certain level.
They just have
power,
that King Joffrey vibe to everyone, right?
Totally. And it seemed to have gotten worse. So before the void, they see lifespans were like in the centuries. Like even for the common folk, it was, you know, people were living like several hundred years, and that's what caused the memory problems and why they needed the iotans to store their memories in, because their brains just couldn't hold all of the memories of their lifespans. That's what happened with Suda. Um, and but then when the void was discovered, that somehow facilitated Kuva, and there's like still a ton of speculation about exactly how the Kuva works, how it was discovered and invented, but my theory, and from how I understand it, is that the like Kuva is like literally the blood of Wally somehow, and the Tenno being not quite children, but well, I guess they are technically children of the void, so they are kind of Wally's kids. They also create Kuva somehow. That's why the queens would send out their Kuva harvesters to the when the Tenno were operating around, because something about the Tenno doing whatever they do produces more Kuva for them to take. And we can see that it probably is literally Wally's blood, because if you go to the reliquary drive in the Zeramin, it looks like the Grineer have set up a Kuva collecting vessel right below the finger. So something about the void, or when Albrecht cut off Wally's finger, that created Kuva and made it obtainable, which gave the Orokin not just extremely long lives, but true immortality in the form of consciousness transfer, uh, which is distinct from the other immortality. There's like 3 overlapping types of immortality in the Warframe universe, so it gets a bit confusing about which is which.
What I'm hearing, because this Kuva stuff really interests me, and I don't know much about it. Did the Kuva whole concept of like transferring consciousness only start existing after they made contact with the Void? Like pre-Void, pre-Entrati, the Orokin Empire didn't have Kuva and transferring consciousness and being immortal?
I don't actually know for sure. I see someone in chat actually said that Kuva was known before Albrecht did the Seriglass Bell trip. So if that's the case, then it must have been around beforehand.
Right.
But then that calls into question, how were they getting the Kuva? I think, unfortunately, what some other people were saying is that Kuva's just kind of a space MacGuffin. It does whatever it needs to do and is around for whatever reasons it needs to be.
But the main purpose of the Kuva was to just keep them immortal, right? And to transfer their consciousness into other bodies.
Yeah, so however Kuva came about, it at the very least is how they facilitate consciousness transfer, which is different than them just living an extremely long time due to future powers. And
would they transfer just like into, because they're all humans, right? They just transfer into other human bodies?
Yeah, they'd transfer into kids that they thought looked pretty, and they called them their Yuvan, and that's what the body markets were. Basically, they'd pick the best looking stock from across the system, put them in the Yuvan markets, and pick and choose what their new skin would be.
They would go into a kid first.
Yeah.
Or
maybe not only kids, because I guess that one's kind of open to your own interpretation. It could have just been anyone, but at least the queen specifically wants a Tenno body because they're young, I assume.
Right.
But younger people to live longer.
Yeah. I've actually just thought I might put chat up on screen too. I'm just having a quick look, because just give me one moment. What is the Twitch chat called? Is it a browser source? It's a browser source. Hold. Twitch chat. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we can see.
Oh, yeah.
Just because there's some good stuff in chat just for the VOD users. Okay. Kuva, transfer their minds, immortality. Okay. And I think we've come to the conclusion we don't really know much about Kuva and its like origins. You had a theory about like Man in the Wall kind of stuff, but there's a couple people in chat said it was pre-Void, so it was just kind of around for whatever reason.
Yeah, maybe just the Void naturally seeped out somehow. I don't know, because at the very least, I would argue it seems somehow intrinsically tied with the Void and the Tenno. So however it showed up before Albric did the oopsie is big shrug, I guess.
And they're like, yeah, got the bodies to go into. And were there other like factions, people around? Is it just like the Orokin Empire we know about at that early stage? Or was there like, did they have like warring factions or anything else that were against them? Or was it just kind of like, we're the number one Orokin Empire, everyone else is like plebs?
So that's where it kind of gets hazy. There were other subgroups in the Orokin. So the Orokin like considered themselves like not just the ruling caste, but like almost an entirely different race, like the superhumans, and everyone below them was either under their thrall or separate. And like we get stories of break-off groups, like there were some what's the word? There were the Corpus cult, obviously, and then there were some other cults that showed up. There were some like mercenary clans, but as part of like big factions, it was pretty much just the Corpus, and then like the Orokin, and then smaller like miniature rebel groups or cults or small stuff that the Orokin didn't really take too seriously. They would just throw one of their genocide parties at it and consider the problem solved.
What is the deal with the Orokin hands, the big hands?
It looks cool.
Copy that. We don't have a reason for the big old hands jacking off too much.
And there seems to be some weird, like, conflicting lore. So, like, if you go back to like old lore, they have originally described the Orokin as symmetrical, which the hand would not indicate.
Symmetrical.
I've also seen some theories say that the Orokin like can somehow manipulate people's perception of them to make them seem like they're normal looking. I don't really prescribe to that one, but it's a theory. I've seen it. Then there's the fact that there's like some other conflicting lore. So like the infested ancients, right? They have the one long arm, and originally the one long arm was like a part of a consequence of something called the Laura implant, which allowed like a healer caste to be like empathetically heal other people. And so people assumed that the one long arm was some consequence of having the Laura device implanted. But then the Orokin elite have the long arm, so it's muddy. The real answer is Keith Thompson draws really creepy, cool stuff, and it looks rad.
Copy. And the same with the blue skin.
Yep, same thing. Just they do it because that's the Orokin look, and so to like distinguish themselves as the higher caste, they get the long arm and the blue skin. It's just a thing to set themselves apart from the common human folk.
Okay. Got the Kuva, we got the Orokin Empire, we got some other stuff going on. Do we know when? Do we have a Ballas backstory, child upbringing?
We don't really. I mean, it can be presumed that, like all Orokin, he was born as an ass from second one and has some really complicated inferiority control complexes and is just kind of a a not great guy. And so like there's a whole lot of like armchair psychoanalyzing you can do about
Right.
his power dynamic with Margulis and his whole thing with Lotus, because like he said, and like this is getting into some like character dissection stuff. He only, well, he fell in love with Margulis. He calls it lust, and I think it's like, do you believe that he fell in love with her, or was his only reason, because the Orokin typically didn't intermingle with, you know, the lower classes, the disgusting humans, and is it like, did he choose Margulis because he actually loved her, or just because he wanted to control her?
Yeah, well, what was the story with Margulis
him?
again? So she wasn't really part of the Orokin Empire. She was just a pleb.
Yeah, she was one of the Archimedeans, one of like the chief Archimedeans, which were the elite scholar scientist class that the Orokin kind of...
Scientists.
Yeah, the Orokin basically said, you're smart enough that we'll let you
hang out,
operate. Yeah, you can hang out in our place. We don't want to see you, but you can be around. And
right.
Margulis was...
He fell in love with the sexy scientist.
Exactly. He was clearly a boobs man, but he apparently fell in love with her. Margulis, for some reason, despite being smart, did not see the field of red flags and reciprocated.
Oh, really? Was she reciprocated?
Yeah, for a while at least. At least that's the implication. But
did she feel like she had to because she was he was kind of her boss, or was it like actually?
That's a good question.
Kind of interested.
Yeah, it could totally be like just a pressure thing, you know. I mean, if your god, who could literally choose you to be executed at a whim, said, "Hey, let's go out," are you gonna say no? I don't think that was really an option. That's a good point.
The Archimedeans. Do we know what like she was working on? Like, do they link with the Kuva? Like, do they help out with the old Kuva stuff? Are they making Kuva over there, or are they just doing other wacky research? Are they experimenting on people, or?
I mean, presumably there were some Archimedeans who were doing that. We know of a few Archimedeans that were all doing different things. Margulis was chief transference, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
So she was the one who was kind of exploring how transference could be done, which would theoretically also be involved with, you know, the consciousness transfer of Kuva into new bodies. So that would probably explain why she was given such a privileged position, as she was like the head of the life prolonging research. And she created a lot of the stuff and was working on a lot of the stuff that allowed for the Tenno to eventually also utilize their transference and kind of work through with them. Because we know that Tenno aren't the only people who can do transference. Humans can do it, but it requires a lot more setup, whereas the Tenno can just jump in and out.
Wait, so stock standard, stock model humans can do it?
Yeah, apparently they use somatics and can just hook themselves up to anything, question mark. What's her name? Sylvana, I believe, connected to a tree, and she is now the Silver Grove. So at the very least, we know it can be done with living things, so maybe just anything with some sort of biological structure, but the Tenno can do it with non-living things, question mark. I don't know how alive the, what are they called, the golden maws are. They might be made of the tower flesh like all the other Orokin stuff. So maybe it is only living things. And because the necromechs have, technically they have skulls in them, so maybe there's like maybe in the Entrati caskets, it's like filled with meat or something for them to transfer into. I don't know. It's getting into like real fan theory stuff.
Okay.
But at the very
she was
least,
working
yes,
on transference in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ballas is like got the hots for her.
Yeah, that stuff. He's like, that's great.
she reciprocated for some, either genuinely or out of fear because, Orokin Empire.
Yeah, and then she was going along and that's why she was able to save the Zeramin kids, because after they came back, the Orokin were like, ew, gross, get those things out of here. And she's like, hey, let's not kill all the kids right away. Let's put them in the fridge first. And I assume because she had Ballas's ear, she was able to kind of pull the strings to get that done. And that in turn is how she became like the only advocate for the Tenno. But when the Orokin, or when probably Ballas actually, but when the Orokin in general at least were like, hey, these kids, we could totally use them as weapons of war. And Margulis is like, that's a little fucked up. They put her to death because they're like, don't you second guess us. And that is unfortunately when the breakup happened.
Right, let's back up a little bit, right? When, with the Tennos, is this like, because the Orokin Empire sent out like sentients, right, to keep colonizing the universe, right?
So because the Orokin were able to, massive exponential human growth, population explosion, they filled up the solar system real fast, and then also started putting just tons of space stations around and giant colony ships, and kind of really ran out of space in the solar system really fast. But despite all of their advancements in technology, they couldn't escape the solar system. They were locked to Sol. And then when Albrecht created or discovered the void, they're like, oh, this is our opportunity to finally expand. And they tried a whole bunch of stuff. And one of those projects was to create the sentience, which would be self-replicating, learning machines.
Siva.
That would... Yeah,
From
pretty
Destiny.
much, actually. You're right. You're totally right. And they would slowly work their way from the outer terminus. Like, they would eat up asteroids, rocks, space dust, self-propagate, launch a little bit further out, and just slowly work their way to Tau, terraform it, and then be stuck because they would not be able to use the void to return. So they were supposed to build a solar rail network from the outer terminus to Tau.
Right.
But
they were the railroad workers in space.
Pretty much, yes. But
space rail.
They got brains, unfortunately, along the way, because initially they were just little robots. In fact, it's implied that our Sentinels are very early generations of sentients who are not hostile. But at some point, the sentients grew brains, grew a culture, and realized that they were being essentially sent to die. And then that's why they came back and decided to wage the old war.
And when do the Tennos and Margulis get involved?
So that's actually, I can't remember if there's anything that implies the exact order of events, like if the Zeramin came back before the old war or after it had started. I don't think there's anything that says if the Zeramin came back like after the conflict had already started, or if the Tenno were put in storage for a long time and then the old war started. But the Orokin at first tried fighting the sentients with their typical weaponry, but their weaponry was so advanced, like, classic Internet of Things. All of their stuff was interconnected, so they had Wi-Fi on their laser guns, and the sentients could just hijack that. And all of the Orokin's weaponry was basically turned against them because the sentients are like, we can just mind control your microwaves and use those against you. So in desperation, the Orokin created or discovered the tech rot. We don't know. There's some bootstrapping time travel nonsense there that is confusing. But at the very least, they tried to use the technosite against the sentients. Didn't really work. So they tried super soldier programs. Also didn't really work. But then by complete accident, they found out that the Tenno could transfer into the Warframes, the super soldier technocyte project, and control them without them going nuts. And that's what led to the
I
massive
forgot about
time
that.
turn.
So
Yeah, it's a lot.
The Tenno, like the kids called Tenno, did they already kind of exist as part of the transference program, or did they get that name like when they just put them in the war, like when they realized they can control Warframes? Like, were they already part of like the Orokin research having these kids for transference?
It's implied no, or at least that's my interpretation. So basically, the Tenno came back. They were called the Tenno because of the Zeramin 10-0, the 10-0.
Is
And
that why they're called Tenno?
yes, it's a pun. Haha.
10-0.
I always kind of groaned at that because Tenno means like heavenly emperor in Japanese, and I thought that was just a cool name, but no, it's a pun. And so Margulis put them in cold storage, and then
After the Zaraman incident.
after the Zeramin incident, and
So I know I'm keeping interrupting you, but I think it's helpful for me. So like,
yeah.
the old war, but you were saying we don't know if the Zaraman incident happened pre or post old war. There was just kind of.
Yeah, like it could have happened in the early years of the old war, and in fact, that would be my guess. Like the old war had happened, and so they started doing. Well, yeah, so like the question is, did the Zeramin show up before the first sentience attacks and the kids were just in cold storage because Margulis didn't want to dumpster them? Or did the Zeramin show up after the old war had already kicked off and then the transference first happened
And
afterwards?
was the Zaraman just like a colony ship cruising along? They got caught in this void thing, right?
Oh boy, so the Zeramin was one of the Orokin's grand projects to solve the we don't have any space left problem. They're like, okay, the robots we sent to build the solar rails for us are either taking too long or we give up. It's also kind of not clear which order those projects happened in. The Zeramin might have been first or the Sentience might have been first, but regardless, the Zeramin was designed. We're going to build this giant colony ship with everything needed to start a new colony on a hostile planet, and we're going to send it out into space. And the Zeramin was cruising along, doing a great job on its way to Tau, but then the Orokin said, this shit's taking too long, speed it up, crank that shit to 11, and the Zeramin were like, that sounds like a really bad idea, that's probably going to kill us, but then they did it anyway, and lo and behold, they turned up the drive too high, they screwed up the jump, and they got lost in void space when they opened the jump from Saturn to... I can't remember if it was... I think it's implied they were trying to jump from Saturn all the way to Tau, when originally they were kind of doing like a cruising run. Like, you know how planes will like taxi out of the airport terminal? Like, they'll build up speed. The Orokin are like, why do you have to build up speed? Why can't you just take off immediately from parking? And so the Zeramin, afraid because... Oh boy, it's hard trying to organize my thoughts here. The Orokin had the Zeramin colonists' families back home, and they basically said, listen, you're going to do what we say, or we're going to subject your family to generational punishment. And so the Zeramin, despite knowing that doing that big jump was probably going to kill them, had to do it anyway.
Right.
And then it completely fumbled and fell into the void, probably because Wally noticed them. It's like, ooh, big hole, and just grabbed them. And then they were stuck there for a long time. The kids and the single parents, or the parents without children, did not go crazy. But all of the parents... That's something the Drifter kind of highlighted in one of the Kim messages. Before, I didn't put that together, but the Drifter's like, none of the adults that didn't have kids went insane. That's why Hombask, Cavallero, and Quinn and Yonta didn't go crazy when shit hit the fan, but all of the parents did.
I know why.
And
I know why. As a parent, I know why. They just had to. They got no
they
kids.
just had enough.
They had a kid and they had enough. They got low resilience. They hadn't had much sleep. They hadn't made dinner yet. They're fucking overworked, overtired. All the people with our children are still fresh as daisies, very mentally resilient to the impact of the voids. They were fine. Everyone else was like, yeah, I'm cooked. See you later. I'm getting out.
It actually turns out that Wally didn't make the adults go insane. That just happened because, like, just coincidentally. So he was just as surprised as the rest of the kids were. But the parents went insane. Kids survived on either by killing or outlasting all the adults, and that's when the deal happened, which we don't.
When do we get told about the killing of the kids killing the adults? Because I don't feel like I've heard about it a lot, like from chat and that, but I don't think I've actually seen when that's said.
The earliest would actually be during the War Within. One of the options you can choose is where your Tenno can be, sun, moon, or neutral. One of the options is your Tenno worked with the other kids to hunt down the adults. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure that's one of the options. Otherwise, after that would be Quinn mentions it because he was still sane and he went to try and help the kids, but the kids are like, he's one of the adults, get him, and so they blasted him. Blasted.
So anyway,
and then also the Rel comic, yeah.
In the comic,
in the Rel comic, we see the kids ice one of the adults.
Okay.
Fire him, I guess.
Right. God, there's a lot here, and I feel like I sidetrack us, but I am enjoying myself and learning a lot.
Oh no worries. There's a lot more too. We haven't even talked about Oro, not the Oro, but Oro. We haven't. We can go anywhere, man.
I know it's hard to keep like chronological, but I feel like it's kind of working. So we got the sentients come back. Sentients? They're called sentients, not sentials. Sentients?
Yes. Sentients.
Sentients. They come
Sentinels
back.
are primeval sentients. Whatever. Okay, keep going.
Oh yeah, like Hunhao. Is that right?
Hunhao. Shade. The little floating buddy that can turn you invisible is an ancient. Sentinels are apes, whereas sentients are humans. That kind of thing.
Okay, fair.
Evolution.
Evolution, baby. Your pets. Oh, your pets. Dusty like, I'm going to explain it like Mylin's 5 years old. Your pets. Okay, copy that. Right. The angry robots come back, revolt against Oregon Empire. Zariman stuff is happening. They've been pushed out into space too, and they hit the voids. Kids go crazy. The Tenno, and then Margulis saves those Tenno's kids from the Zariman. She's like their savior, right?
Yes, and then once they find out that the Tenno are able to use transference remotely, like they don't need the somatics that humans would need, that's when Margulis starts transference therapy, because prior to that, the reason the kids were in cold storage is because while they were awake, they would just be constantly besieged by trauma from the void, trauma from having to live on a horrible nightmare ship, trauma from having powers you can't control. So Margulis is like, I'm a scientist, not a psychologist, just lock them in the fridge. But then when she found out she could give them basically VR therapy by making their ghost forms jump into the technosite riddled corpses of failed super soldier projects, she's like, hey, we can use this. And thus began transference therapy, where the kids could work out their emotional problems by becoming child soldiers instead.
Yeah, double negative makes a positive, right?
Exactly. I mean, you've already killed your parents. What's a few hundred more people?
Yeah. I mean, so
first one's hard.
Because we didn't really talk about the technosite stuff, right? So it's like a virus that gets introduced into them. I mean,
yeah. So technosite is a nanite-based Technocyte is like would be actually a lot closer to SIVA, honestly. And it can infect meat and now here's a question. Now here's some lore has been constantly changing on this. They at one point could infect machines, and then somehow the hive mind forgot how to infect technology, and then Aladvi reintroduced their ability to infect technology. But that's getting into the weeds. But point is, they could infect meat, impart abilities unto them, such as increased resilience, hyper regeneration, etc., but in doing so would connect the host body to the hive mind and would make them go insane most of the time, because we find out apparently some people just tanked it, I guess. Like Stalker did a pretty good job. Dante, yeah, he's just like, I'm not gonna go too crazy.
I'm resisting.
Yeah, the hive mind ain't no thing. I've got a wife to find.
Copy that.
And Technocyte, yeah, it infected people, made them mostly go crazy, but gave them super abilities. And I think originally the Orokin were hoping, hey, let's throw this at the sentients. Maybe it will infect them and kill them. Didn't work because I can't remember why. I think, and I could be 100% wrong on this, I think it's implied that for whatever reason, the infestation or the technocyte doesn't affect sentience, but that could just be complete made up headcanon. So
it was originally created to combat the sentience, though, right?
That was the old implication. At the very least, that was its purpose in the Orokin Empire. But then now with 1999, there's the whole question of like a bootstrap paradox. Like, did the Orokin create it to beat the sentience, or did they rediscover it from 1999?
I'm such an idiot. So that techno rot is like the beginning of techno.
It is a different strain of the technocyte. Yeah. So like so the technocyte isn't one cohesive mind, I guess you could say. It's actually like a bunch of different types of technocyte.
Oh, because there were different like versions of the virus, different strains of virus, wasn't there?
Yeah, like Helminth is one, the gray strain is another, the Mutilus strain is another, and then now the Tech Rot, which is the 99 strain, is another one.
So I guess 1999 implies that it wasn't in response to the sentience because they're not around yet.
Right, but Albrecht brought back. Well, the question is, I actually can't remember if that's been fully explained. Like, now I'm second guessing myself now here. I can't remember if it's implied or if it said that Albrecht brought back the tech rot we see in 99, or if he just brought back the gray strain to use on the hex. Because I see people like, there's also like questions here is like, was the tech rot in 99 first, or did Albrecht bring it back? I'm of the opinion that Albrecht brought it back, but and created a bootstrap paradox. But there is an argument to be made that Albrecht didn't bring it back and just so happened to bring back the gray strain to use on the hex. It's confusing because there's some lore implications in like the ARG that came out with 99 that the tech rot was actually created by the Halvanian government as like a massive AI weapons project that spiraled out of control. But then the question is, did Albrecht convince the Halvanian government to initiate that program, or were they doing that beforehand? It gets messy, and
journalism, baby.
Yeah, I'm really hoping it's not a bootstrap paradox because
by that, do you mean like it was invented in Albrecht's timeline, but he brought it back, which allowed them to invent it in his timelines? It was like, you know, neither one has to happen for the other to happen, but they couldn't have happened because you need the future to happen first to get the past to happen to get the future to happen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It'd be like if you opened your mailbox and found a letter, and then you
yourself.
time traveled and put that letter in your mailbox.
Yeah, that's a good way. That's a way better. Timey wibey wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be real honest. I don't really like time travel stuff in my stories. It gets really messy really fast. So I'm still huffing a lot of copium that they're not going too into the weeds with time travel, but every update makes me just take another hit. So
I do see
I'm losing that.
I do see some stuff from chat, and I'll be real. Let me give you a final warning. Let me give you a final warning before you get banned. Right? Don't let your passion in the chat become annoying. Stallord is giving time right now to answer my stupid questions, and if it starts going from trying to help to being offensive, you're going to find yourself in the voids. And the great thing about YouTube is you won't even know you are banned. You just get shadow banned. See you later, and no one will ever see your comments ever again. Bye-bye. So on that warning, Paragon said Albert arrived amidst the tech not spread. Stallord, read, please.
That is most likely what happened, and he said, let me go find his exact words here. Let me find it just a second here. Warframe, Albert, notes. Because I actually don't know if he says exactly when he showed up, but it might say right here. Nope, not that one. It's probably under the vessels. So the lore, or his wording in the fragments is, I went among the denizens of the plague year like a savior, but it doesn't say when he arrived. If there's somewhere that says he showed up or he first showed up mid-plague year, I'll absolutely take that. But as far as I remember, it's kind of hazy. Like, did he show up right before it started and helped it start, or did he show up while it was going? I honestly don't know.
Right, so we're talking about when Albrecht showed up. Did he cause the plague year, or did he show up when the plague year was already happened? Is that kind of the discussion here?
Yeah, and to my knowledge, there's not like a distinct, yes, he showed up before or during. It's just he was there. So it could go either way, and I guess it's really just which explanation you think is easiest, because it's probably I would totally concede that it would make sense, or more sense, that he showed up mid plague year, but I'm hoping he brought it back just for my own copium reasons.
Listen, I think both me and Stallord, we're happy to have these like conversations, and like I don't want people to be getting angry at like misspeaking. It honestly is one of the things that drove me away from doing Destiny lore. It's like, yeah, I love casual conversations about lore, but then people get shitty. Like, actually, you shouldn't have said it this way. You should have said it could have gone it. Like, the thing is, if we try to say everything 100% accurately, it's a fucking boring podcast. It's a boring interaction, because then Star's gonna go, well this, well that, well this, well maybe this, well could have been that. It's like, I'm just trying to get some of the meat and potatoes to enjoy it. Yeah, right? And that's what this is. It's no scripted. We're just trying to get to some meat and potatoes, and we can have a little bit of feedback session at the end, and we can go as we go. We'll see what people like. We can answer chat as we go if it helps, but I do think sometimes getting into the chat derails our conversation a bit too. So I don't know.
Sure, however you like to do it. Warframe lore, and it's something that has. It's always a fine line to walk. They leave a lot kind of open-ended.
Yeah, it's a fun part.
And yeah, that's fun, but also some people really don't like that. They want like a concrete, this is exactly the order of events, and it's like, Warframe doesn't have that for a lot of important stuff. You just kind of have to take whatever your interpretation is and roll with that until proven otherwise, which happens a lot, by the way. There's been a lot of theories that have been proven wrong.
You're so calm compared to me. See, I think lore broke me.
Oh,
I mean,
many years of
many years.
I've absorbed this over a decade. You're jumping in.
Right.
What
So
do you
now I
mean
forgot. Now I
eternalism?
bloody forgot where we were at. Okay, so we're talking about who cares. And Radi goes back. We're talking about the virus, the Orokin Empire. And this whole conversation started with the idea that in Radi going back to 1989 was kind of the beginning of the Warframe virus. You know, somehow it's involved in its origin, but whatever.
Yeah, and Magus, I know you said don't look at the chat, but here's another good one. Brought
I
up
mean,
the whole aspect.
like,
of
if you want to
eternalism.
bring it up. That's fine. Yeah, go.
Eternalism is like branching timeline stuff, and that's a whole nother reason. Like again, why I typically prefer non-time travel stuff in my narratives, because it gets so messy so fast. Is like, was there a 99 that didn't have the tech rot, and now Albrecht introduced it and thus created a new strand of Craw or whatever, and it gets, and like, because Eleanor said she was able to access an entirely different branching timeline by using her
Oh, that's right. And she
like,
met
astral
like
projection.
she met Nun Eleanor. She was Nun or something.
Yeah, Nun Eleanor, who there's like time, and it gets real messy. But yeah, eternalism is a whole nother thing. When they mentioned that in when I was playing the new war, I was like, I started to sweat. I'm like, oh God, no. No, this is gonna make things so confusing.
It goes both ways, because it kind of gives like writing teams and narrative teams and like an easy out, just be like eternalism, baby. But then it's also like a difficult concept to define, and then sometimes I think you can get a bit over the explanation of everything, just being like, oh, it's timey-wimey, wibbly wobbly. But I think Warframe does a pretty good job of it compared to most other like games and other stuff. For sure.
Yeah, I think so. At least so far. I'm every time they go a little bit, it gets a little bit more like, is this going to be the one where we jump into like the really confusing JoJo Part 6 new reality stuff? I hope not.
So
let's see.
I'm going to get us back on track.
Yes.
Margulis saves the Tennos. The old war is happening. They discover that the kids, and I think so this is another correction, apparently wasn't Margulis, maybe it was a different scientist. Someone discovered that the kids can transfer into the Warframes.
Yeah, I think it's implied it's a different scientist who noticed some weird, spooky, like paranormal activity stuff happening in the labs, and is like, it's probably all these kids in the fridge. But Margulis at the very least,
because they were in a deep sleep. Is that what you mean by they were in like stasis?
Yes, they were put in cryopods because Margulis couldn't handle. And then she at the very least spearheaded the transference therapy part of it, and thus was then co-opted to also lead, or like kind of be their, I guess, wartime psychologist, because Ballas is like, we can use these as super soldiers, and Margulis was not a fan.
Yeah, so when did she get like voted to be executed or whatever? When she like disagreed with like using the kids as soldiers, basically.
Yeah, basically she walked up to the Orokin and said, you guys are being real assholes. And Ballas is like, listen, Margulis, I get you're upset, but you need to go back up there and say you're sorry on your hands and knees, or I'm going to have no choice but to kill you for apostasy. And she's like, nah, I'm not doing that. And so she got executed via the Jade Light. And, and Ballas was like, that's a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. I'll make a new wife.
Yeah, so was he really upset or not really? Is he just like trying to have human emotions and thought I should be upset by this, or was he upset with her being executed, or is this kind of like that person? Is this like a serial killer pretending to have emotions?
Right. That's a good question, and like goes into like the character dissection. Like, was he really having a change of heart, going, man, these Orokin are killing people for no reason? Or was he like, my fellow Orokin broke my favorite toy. I'm gonna destroy the Empire because of it. So it's basically, how do you want to ascribe his thought process? I think he was more so upset that he was forced to get rid of his favorite toy to stay in line with the religion of the Orokin Empire, and thus is like, all right, Hun Hao, I'm going to work with you. We're going to tear this whole thing down, and I'll be in charge, and I can have as many wives as I want. Or I guess just the one, but I can shape her to be perfect.
Mm-hmm. I'm
And
aware
that's
of the
why
time. We're about an hour in, and I don't want to go too long because I feel like an hour is like a good lore conversation, but we haven't quite got to.
Sure. It's a lot. It's a lot to work up towards.
Well, I think we've done a lot. I think we've done a lot of good because this is the kind of the new war part here. Because then Lotus comes along and is kind of like in the image of Margulis, and this is kind of like some of the plot line of, or the finale really of New War, right? Is that Lotus reminds Ballas of Margulis.
Kind of. So Ballas somehow got in touch with Hun Hao and is like, listen, I'll help you tear apart the Empire from within. In exchange, I want your daughter, the Queen of Mimics, to look like my old, or not even in exchange, but as part of the plan, I need your daughter, Nata, the Queen of Mimics, to look like my old girlfriend to trick these kids and gain their trust.
Oh.
And so that's why Lotus looks like Margulis, is either because Ballas, it was his secret goal, or because he really thought it was part of the plan, needed a replacement for the Margulis to keep the Tenno in line, and so convinced or got Nata to assume her form and basically corral the kids during the Old War, gain their trust, and thus convince them to destroy the Empire in the slaughter at the Terminus.
Okay, I was not aware of any of that.
Okay.
So, because Lotus originally was Natar, was sentient, was a whatever they are. What are they? Sentient.
Yes, a sentient.
A sentient, who is the daughter of Hun Hao, another sentient.
Correct.
Currently fighting the Orokin Empire. Ballas is like, yeah, Ballas is such a dick. He doesn't even care about the Orokin Empire. That's what happens when you get so many elitists around each other. They stop caring about each other as well. And was like, as long as I can stay on top, let's work together. But I'm going to need a spy on the inside. Your daughter of Mimics, Natar, take on the appearance of Margulis because then the kids would trust her.
Yes.
Okay. But
And
it just so happens, also my ex-girlfriend.
yeah, what a weird coincidence.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. Right.
Just little perks. And
Little perks.
that's a good point. Like, Ballas probably didn't even do it out of any, like, hatred towards the Orokin. He's just like, okay, this sentient thing is a losing battle. I'm going to get in now and say, hey, listen, sentience, I'll help you out if I can rule over the ashes afterwards. But again, that's just kind of, what do you think his motivations were? You're probably right.
Okay.
Whatever you want it to be.
But what happened in New War though when... So the whole thing with the little void... We put a little void hat. What's it called? A void... A veil. No, put the veil. We put the veil on Ballas and he sees Margulis. But doesn't the veil show you like your wants and needs or something?
Yes, and he saw a version of Margulis that was perfect and subservient and willing to do what he said, and loved him because he, over time, like kind of became obsessed with Margulis because as an Orokin, he felt entitled to all of the other, or as an Orokin, he felt entitled to whatever he wanted, and so the fact that Margulis was willing to die for her beliefs instead of like loving him unconditionally, he kind of got like a complex over that. And so he saw this Margulis that did love him,
right,
and was back, and that's kind of why he started to go against Lotus eventually, because he's like, you're not really her, you're just this simulacrum I've made to fill the hole. And that's why he got kind of pissy and had his little mental breakdown in his silly little hat.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That was kind of the point I wanted to, that's the kind of the end point I wanted to get to, was understanding New War a little bit better, because I was just kind of like, Ballas is a Kuma that is angry his ex-girlfriend didn't love him or something.
Pretty much. And he tried to get over the breakup with a girl that looked exactly like her. And then got so upset that it wasn't actually her that he decided to nuke the entire solar system.
Oh, wow. We covered a lot.
We've all been there, right?
We covered a lot in there, and I feel like we could just keep going for hours, but I want to keep it like I mean, we've gone for about an hour. I think that's probably a good time. I know we haven't covered everything with Ballas and the Orokin Empire, but it's probably enough before I start fading, and also you're just helping us out. So would love to have you back and talk more lore every now and then if you want to.
Absolutely.
It's been very fun.
Yeah, it was great. Just hit me up if you want me back, or block me on Twitter if you don't ever want to talk to me again.
Copy that. Oh, claps in chat to say thank you to Stallord for joining us. Pretty fun. I had a good time. That filled in a lot of gaps for me. I will unlist this live video, but I will just upload or interview the lore collab with Stallord. I'm away this weekend for Easter, but I'll have it set to upload over the weekend, Sunday night US, and you'll get it. Thanks for hanging out, mates. I'm going to keep streaming, but I appreciate you spending some time talking.
Yeah, see you later, friends.
Bye. Hell yeah. I learnt. Good dudes. Good dudes, Stallord. Good dudes. Very fun. I do have some stuff. What I missed is Stallord. I do have some stuff to do in the game still. I haven't made a new thumbie. I guess if people come to YouTube, I'll have to tell them they've missed it and it'll be uploaded. Quiz time. Where is the quiz? I reckon I'm going to answer all the questions. Back to Boar Incarnate. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. So I think today I wouldn't mind finishing off Boar Incarnate. And I wouldn't mind just doing some MR and probably call it a day. We did a good little interview. Get it in Boar Incarnate. Get some MR done. I think we're good. What objectively is the best Warframe in the game? Reset circuit. Yeah, what is it? What is in the circuit? What kind of few chores? Yeah, exactly. All right. I also wanted to keep the little lore collabs to an hour in general, just because we are streaming so much, and when people see a video that's even like 2 hours, they might just think it's a live. Well, it's just a live stream, but I wanted to, we do lots of different stuff in a live stream, not just the like lore collab. Bam, bam, bam. Even like the link to 1999 is something that I hadn't really put into my head yet. I was like, oh, the techno rot, techno site, techno stuff. Yeah. I'm just logging in. Oh, I need to do Deimos too. Okay, that'll be a nice round stream. Let's get the Incarnate.
Inspiration?
Deimos rep,
I don't really know.
and some more Emma.
Every moment's inspirational to me.
Great. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Listen, I had a little bit of a crash out about comments, but I think we recovered. I never want any guests that come on to the stream to feel like they never want to come back because chat's being rude. Do you know? It's like having a house party and then no one wants to be your friends anymore. Like, okay, all my friends were dickheads to you. I'm sorry about that. Of course, feedback's good. Corrections are good. Context is also better. Do you know what I mean? And look, if Stallord wants to keep doing it, like I want to keep doing them too, you know? So we've got to find a balance. We've got to find a balance between just like making sure people want to come back. Because if we, yeah. Because I can tell you right now, I couldn't do as good of a job with Destiny lore anymore. I just couldn't. I couldn't off the top of my head have casual conversations about Destiny. It's too convoluted and there'd be too many corrections. So, you know. Get a Riz.
Operator, Ortis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Yeah. So much jello in Warframe rather than concrete. Yeah. All right, what did I say? Incarnate. All right, who can help me? Anyone help? I only need like another 12, I think. 12 things from Deviri. 12 little cave materials. What in name of hell are those 2 dots on your cam? 2 dots? I mean the dead pixels? Where? The dead pixels? Because Elgato is dog shit!
At Myelin Games, sup man?
Oh, Dark Blaze, g'day mate. 20 months, thank you mate. Where's the lore source? Yeah, yeah, that's what you get with an Elgato camera. Just multiple dead pixels. Hello, Hot Mic. Hello, Hot Mic speaking. Where's everyone go? Oh yeah, I'll check the circuit to see if there's any Tasoma on rank 1. You're right. SP? Yeah, we'll just check the circuit, see if there's any there. Oh, what do I want? Latron? Bow? Furus?
You should go for the Fury, for sure.
Where, can you hear me, Chov? My hot mic's not working.
Yep, I got you.
You can hear me through the hot mic, or is it just for the stream?
Through the hot mic.
Oh, copy that. You're a Lantron, okay. Oh, I can get both.
That was a fun surprise, having Stallord on.
And you like that?
Oh yeah, that was very, very interesting.
Good.
It was cool. I felt like I learned some things too. Like definitely refreshed my memory on some old stuff too.
Yeah, nice. Okay, so I don't think I have this. I've just got like arcane, so I don't think I've got the resource here.
Yeah, whatever we gotta do. So like you're just trying to get the resources, correct?
Yeah, I just got to get those plants in the caves.
Oh, are you like really close?
Yeah, I think I only need like 12 or something.
Gotcha. Watch, it'll give you like 10 or 11.
Oh, Latron first, Furious second. Oh well. Got it cooked.
I could go either way.
I'm gonna use a second anyway. I haven't even seen it in Ganon, so I gotta see how this works. Ember, Mirage, Equinox. Well, it actually doesn't matter what I'm doing, does it? Unless any of these boost resources. None of these boost resources, do they? So might as well just use my Wispy. Funny ears. What's that?
Oh, so we gotta pick some up.
Ambassador?
I think you already picked up yours for the day.
Frago. Maybe I'll drop the ambassador. So just go for the ones. All right, let's get her done.
Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine.
Wait, how do you even use your Warframe in this open area?
I am sorrow.
So you can build up your transference, like, bar on the right. Do you see above your abilities?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that'll fill up as you kind of do stuff, and you can switch to Warframe temporarily for a little bit. But I think it's like a kind of like when, you know, you're a Warframe, you can switch to your operator or drifter for a bit. Not that there's like a limit necessarily, but.
Oh. Here we go.
So you're looking for Chisoma?
Yep, that's that's the one.
Yeah, okay. I'll mark any I see. And
somebody's
there's
nuts.
some over there.
Hey, this map is completely different than the last one I did.
Sometimes getting to very resources is a little.
Yeah, I think I might have
annoying,
disappeared. I think there's
tedious.
some in here somewhere. There it is. Got it.
Sorrow.
Here we go. Flying. Ooh. Tatsoma. Got it.
How much are you gonna get for a bundle?
Say again?
I think you only got like 2 in a bundle.
You can get like 3, sometimes 4, but yeah, a lot of the time 2. Reroll again. I do 1. But what does the resource look like? See armed. See mate. Oh. Wait, I only need C. Wait, I got 56 own and I got 7. I think I'm done. I need 60, didn't I?
Alright. You gotta do a decree.
I got a decree.
Before you quit.
Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm done. Currently getting attacked by an invisible monster. He's farming me. He's farming me. He's weirdly farming me. Got him. Okay. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm done.
Alright.
Did that leave everyone? Here we go. I own 63. I own 63. I own 63. I own 63. Bountiful harvest. Copy that. Go to this guy. Evolve. Boy Prime. Got that. Pathos Clamp. Got the Rune Marrow. Got the Tassoma Extract. Oh, so you get this Oro Worm from defeating that boss in the solo one, right? And Rune Marrow, the Undercroft. Don't know what that means. And then I just upgrade. Whoa. Wait, then it evolves more? Complete a solo mission with this weapon equipped. Does it mean complete a mission by myself, or is there something specific that counts as a solo mission? Weak point, hits, charge, incarnate, transmutation. Alt fire transmutes. Any mission solo. Hell yeah, okay. What happened?
Here's where it gets interesting.
Oh, what happened?
Stay sharp.
Captures fast. Yeah, I don't mind it not being super fast.
Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
So I'll put it on. Ball Prime. I'm not going to be able to do anything with this thing, am I? Have to level it up. But I can just do, I don't have to do steel path, do I? I can just do normal. On solo. And where do we do a capture, a level 2 to 4 capture event? Esse gun é Lu.
You are here to find
Complete a solo mission with this weapon.
extraction point. Happy hunting.
Who wants some?
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
So I gotta get weak spots, which is... Okay, my dog is killing everyone. Dog, don't kill everyone, please. How do I know when it's charged? That little bar underneath the crosshair? I'm not gonna do anything because the rice cooker's gonna kill everything.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Oh, you can activate it any time.
The target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
As long as you have some charge. So, how do you know when you get a weak spot hit? Is there any indicator? It's a crosshair, isn't it? Not the color of the numbers. It's a crosshair. Dog. Red cross. Yeah, okay. That was yellow. That was red.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was red. And then what did you say? Alt fire activates it?
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh. We've got a laser now. We've got a laser. Linear fusion. A beam. Homing laser. And this is good. You don't need to look at them. Oh, oopsies. I just hold that R like it was Destiny. Alright, so you don't have to be right on them. That dog just bit that dude in half. And it chains too. Okay. Oh, I need to like play some a bit more enemies to try that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Do you have turret? No, I don't think so. Okay, so now I go back to that guy. Go. Oh, just Arsenal. Okay.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say. As ready as you will ever be.
Where do I go in here then? Oh, here. Open your eyes, idiot! I blame streamers, true. Okay, refined Bane, increased base damage. Reload from empty, increased base damage. Fortress Salvo, increased base damage by 16. With armor over 450, plus 4 punch through. I don't know how good +4 punch through is. But my gut tells me Fortress Salvo. I don't know though.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive.
I mean, for mag, punch through is good, right? Oh, you can change it any time? Oh, I thought this was a fucking permanent life decision. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need 450 armor. I don't know how, like, is 450 a lot? Is 450 a lot? Is it? Oh, 450 is pretty high.
My Ellen grub my Ellen D off.
Hey, Shadowboy, g'day. Is that base or is that? It can be like if you get more armor, it counts. Kill 100 enemies. Okay, cool. I would like to upgrade this and do some MR. If you want to help me do some MR stuff, let's get her done. Don't have any other weapons. I can even actually change off mag as well. Ash. First time playing Ash. Let's have a look. Oh, I need some affinity boost, don't I? A spinning blade of pain impales enemies to walls. Smoke screen. Oh, she's an assassin. Teleport. Perform finisher. Oh, that's kind of cool. She's a typical assassin. I am called Myelin Frames. I'm going to go into a relay. I'll give you some random colors when I come back. Oh, my syndicates need rank up. Copy that. Funny fleshy ship. Yeah, I picked it up near dark. I picked it up. Anyone got any blessings? Any blessings? Any blessings? Level fucking 50, 30s, whatever you call it, please. All right, what do I type in chat? Do I just ask? Someone already asked. Anyone have a affinity blessing for a widow baby Tenno? Please. Add an emoji. People love emojis. Maybe. Form a bundle, please. This guy said form a bundle. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. Okay, I'm gonna play along. Okay. How do I do that? See if anyone stands up for me. A credit blessing! A credit! I didn't say credit, I said affinity! Someone gave me credit. Now they're fucking with me. Shield booster. I'm in Earth. I'm in Earth. No one's doing it. What are these guys doing? Salwin, you got one? Oh, I've already got it. What's event affinity booster? Is that a... Wait. Is that an event? Dance for blessings. Okay, how do I dance? Oh, affinity weekends. Oh, perfect. Okay, active sale, credit blessing. I don't have affinity blessing. Or does this already count? Event affinity booster. Earth relay. Strata. They do stack. I'm in Oceania. Oh, you're in another instance, Dusky? It didn't join you to me? Trophylific's here. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna leave. Is it best to make a party before we go in?
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
Only join me if you can help streamer get an affinity blessing. MR30 chads only. MR30 chads only. MR30. I didn't get it, Salowin. I didn't get it. Strata relay. Strata relay. Strata relay. Right, I think we've got it now anyway. Good. We're good now. 1. It's alright, Cam. I'm not doing lore again. I've contracted other people to do lore for me. Stop helping streamers. This was proximity channels. Anyone got an affinity blessing? Anyone who can help a poor streamer? Anyone can help me out? Affinity blessing. Anyone got affinity blessing? Please. 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 Anyone got affinity blessing? Anyone got affinity blessing? Hello? Key 7. Thank you. What happened to deny helping the streamers? Alright, we're cooked. We've got it. Let's go. We've got it. Oh, a damage blessing. Ask for a former bundle. Now give him a shield blessing. Right, it's now got to disband again. Can I launch it from here? Oh, I can launch it from here. Sortie?
I can tell you understand when I'm not.
Shut up. Oh, wait a second. Oh. I do this, don't I? I need to leave again to get back to my ship unless this whatever. They can rejoin. Number one complaint about Warframe is like parties being separated.
Operator, a communication awaits your
I don't know why it does that. Whoa.
You are on the verge of a new truth.
Not enough credits. I'm poor again. I've only got 3.
You are on the verge of a new.
I'm 6,000 off. I'm almost fucking broke in this game. I'll have to do an index. I'm gonna have to do an index and then we're doing MR. If you like to join for an index, you can, but just remember, no helping streamers. This is not help, this is you. This is, yeah, you not helping. Question mark. Yo, Dusky! Dusky, talk to me, baby.
Hello?
Hello, Dusky.
That's the button.
Hey, wait. How dog shit was Marathon, am I right?
Oh, fucking dog shit. Fucking bungles should just combust themselves.
Fucker should combust themselves. Yeah.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Happy
To report that all my good jokes are gone.
Oh god. Who is this man and why is he so fluid and based? Oh boy. The index. I need to go to the. Now just remember, don't help streamers, but I need to go to the bathroom.
Not an help. My death from it.
Yeah, I'm definitely contributing. I'll be back. You just keep doing your thing.
Sounds good.
So we don't revive him.
So listen. Was someone just squatting on my face? I've been really good with my weight loss. I'm dead. But I'm going away for holidays. And I've fallen off the wagon. Oh. Whoa. Help. Help.
Coming, Daddy. Daddy, chill.
Huh? That's Dr. Daddy to you. Oh.
PH Daddy.
Got himself some. Nice. He's right here. Ted. Serotonin is better than cholesterol. Eat and be happy. Index points up for grabs. I've done it. Dr. Donut. You donkey. I've actually got the bad cholesterol.
I actually don't know. I wonder if someone in chat would know if I have a credit booster. Does that apply to you guys in game or just me?
I got given a credit booster too, though.
Well, like, I have the blessing, like, from a purchase. I got, like, a Prime Access a while ago, and it gave me, like, a 90-day booster.
Huge. They said it doesn't.
Ah, okay. I didn't think so. I was just curious.
I know you're thinking about Operator Donut, isn't he? Operator Donut? Isn't he a cops news YouTuber? Yeah. I should have put in my feedback form. I think Index needs an update. I know you guys don't want it because you just want it to be chill, but
I honestly haven't played it in years.
Yeah, oh yeah, I guess people don't care. They don't care.
I do other, like, different credit farms and stuff. I just find it boring.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, you gotta try out some of, or well, you gotta rank Ash up first, but...
I died. Yeah, I guess you could just do 90.99. Yeah, 99 is pretty good. I just hate finding that fucking cachet. If you got someone that knows can find it every time, yeah, it's good.
See,
but
I'm
if you,
so good at those caches.
If you just want to get the caches, it can be tough. I just think finding the cachet can be hard sometimes. Oh, they're farming me.
There will be like a recurring pattern to like the locations though. Like the more you do it, the more you'll like remember where they'll be.
Yeah, okay. So where are my fucking teammates when I needed it last week? That's my question, huh?
Well, I didn't get into that one, so.
Blame them?
Okay. I thought you said we were supposed to stop helping you.
I'm gonna report your account for trolling to DE and have you banned. Not so talkative now, oh!
I'm carrying a lot of points.
Oh no, cook, that's all we need. I can't do that more than once.
Wow. You really backpacked us that game.
Who's speaking by? Is this Trough or this Ski 7? Which one of you? Is it Trough? Actually leveled me up a fair bit.
Yeah, that was me talking. That's Trough.
Got it.
Tropha.
Tropha. Both of these nuts. Alright, now.
Yep, heard that my whole childhood.
Is your name actually Troph? Or both?
Tropha.
Is your name actually Tropha?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just your online name. Tropha.
Well, it's a pun because the acrylic painting.
Yeah, that's what I thought was online. Yeah, Tropha lyric, Tropha acrylic. What's the origin of that?
I just thought it was catchy because I liked doing the painting kind of thing. And,
No, not your online name. Your parents giving your name Tropha.
Oh, that's literally my last name.
Oh. No, but like, what's that? That doesn't sound. You're American? Doesn't sound very American.
Sorry, I completely misunderstood you there.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
I don't understand Australian.
Honestly, I don't think.
Well, dude, when you said the Boar Prime, you were saying Ball Prime. You're like, I gotta get the balls.
Sometimes I think American and Australian are different languages.
I mean, the best part about all this is I studied English in college, if that's even more embarrassing.
Really? Not the people who say...
I was gonna write a sci-fi graphic novel thing and stuff.
Oh, let's pitch it. Oh, you got a sci-fi graphic novel idea? Hold on, let's get a pitch session in. 1 second. Enunciate better. What's this sci-fi graphic novel about?
Well, I had this idea brewing, and then...
Hold on, is it $1 million idea? Because we have to sue people.
Bigger projects, it was like, write a at least 50-page creative work. So I had like all this lore idea stuff, and I just kind of made a story where it was like, you know, cliche, Earth is dying, we need to go to a new planet kind of story, but my twist on it was in the direction of, we get into like the cryopods, we go on the ships, it's more like a lottery if you couldn't afford a ticket kind of idea, a lot of like social kind of like issues in that realm, I guess you could say, but then the big meat of it was when you finally showed up from our character's perspective to this new world, which was supposed to be perfect paradise. The people who you left back on Earth actually advanced technology enough to beat you there. So by the time you got there, they already kind of dominated the space. And we're like, oh yeah, you remember us, you left us. So now you're kind of getting there thinking you're first, but you're last.
Well, that's gotta go. That's gotta go.
From the perspective of a lottery winner who thought he finally, like, you know, got lucky, but he's actually now getting the short end of the stick again. So it's kind of like an interesting kind of like, you know, flip. But that's like the crux of the start of it. But yeah, that's kind of.
What, you never went anywhere with it? What's gone? Why didn't you believe in yourself?
Wait, what'd you say?
Well, why didn't you believe in yourself? Why didn't you do this more?
I mean, like, I still have it. Like, I still do believe in it in a way. I think I kind of just got distracted with life as we do.
Dude, writing a book would be so fucking hard.
Well, like, I took this thing and, like, it started as just like a school project, right? But I actually, like, really enjoyed it so much. I just kept adding to it. Had, like, my school advisor, like, helping me out with it a bit. You know, and then it's just, now it's just that. It's like a manuscript, I guess you could say. But yeah, I don't know. It's still just, like, a fun little thing. I bounce around ideas in my head from time to time.
Yeah, that's cool.
If someone has money for me, you know, then we can talk.
Don't you reckon it would ruin it?
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I said that last time with like my art thing. I don't get too deep into like the business of it. I just, you know, I want to make sure I'm doing it for me and enjoyment first and foremost. If I get rich off of it, great, but that's not why I'm doing it.
Yeah, imagine getting imagine you got lots of money, you just become fucking what's his face? What's that fat motherfucker from Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
You just stop. You just stop. You'd be like, ah, well, I guess I got no motivation to fucking make this book work anymore.
Well, I mean, it's a shame what, you know, like, I can't imagine as an author of something so, like, pivotal, and then watching it on screen, like, must be tough in its own, but then seeing them just take it and then do their own kind of, like, ending with it.
Yeah.
It would just be heart-wrenching.
I'm not seeing this. So this laser beam is meant to be pretty good. That's the whole deal. That's why I got this boy in gunning. Huh? That why?
It'll be good, yeah. I mean, it's not like some like end game meta.
It goes right through them.
Will make other weapons obsolete, but.
What happens when you put this thing into Mag's bubble?
Very good thing.
Oh really? Like just bounces around?
Well, I mean, anything with Mag's bubble is gonna just do better, but I think with beam weapons, there's like, or like high fire rate based things, like, you know, that's just gonna help it, I think, is like the rule of thumb.
Okay. Either destroys motivation or lights a fire. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is kind of like YouTube. Like, I am more motivated to make videos when they're doing well. Like, it's easy to be motivated to make Warframe videos when they're doing well.
Right.
Hey, Warframe mechanic. Like, it's like you can justify the time spent on it.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I'm angst. Oh, one more.
It could be like that trap where, you know, you get stuck thinking like, am I making this for the, you know, like whether it be views or whatever, or am I still making this for my, you know, artistic vision and integrity?
I lost all my integrity a long time ago. Sometimes I think that being a streamer and content creator has changed me for the worse, to be honest. I mean, I don't regret it, but I'm definitely not the same person when I started. I think it's the resilience of being on the internet every day.
Dude, I don't know how you do it.
Well, you know what? This is the thing. I think this is the reason why I like hot mics and I like talking to people, because I think it's like, it's inherently how I am in real life, just being able to chat with people.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like when it's just text on Twitch, it's like it's quite hard, obviously.
Well, you lose a lot of nuance over text first and foremost.
Yeah. So how do I play Ash? Go invisible, then what? Stab people?
Like everything you say can be taken to an extreme. So Ash, you wanna like just explain, like, do you have all his abilities unlocked yet, or just a few? Because
I think I just got all of them now.
Okay, so his one is a shuriken. You can throw it, kind of debuff enemies slightly if you have like the augment. I think they might have added a little bit of it in his rework automatically. I have that subsumed off, so honestly I don't know much about his first, but the second ability is going to hit your cloak. It's not like a super high duration, but it's usually alright. But you could keep that up. He does some bonus damage. And his 3 is my favorite ability of his. It's a teleport that casts an execution. And you could just kind of keep spamming that.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
But then if you use his 4, his ultimate, it'll mark targets. And there's 2 ways to use it. You can press it, it'll start in the marking phase, and any enemies you kind of highlight will turn red. Yeah, we'll hop in again. And then those are your marked guys. You'll see a little number on the ability icon that'll tell you how many guys are marked. Then when you hit the ability again, it'll activate clones, like think if you know like Naruto Shadow Clone Jutsu. They'll go attack all the marked enemies with like a super high damage, like execution, but you can also cast your 3 while that is going off, and you'll join the action and start doing executions on the marked targets. So like your 4 can prime enemies for like, you know, you could prime like a big room of enemies as long as they're still alive. Like when you're playing with us, it's not as easy to use Ash's 4, but you can like hop into a big teleport frenzy, basically.
Oh.
But he's like an assassin frame is his theme.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh.
And he has a passive that boosts slash damage. Like if you get like slash procs and stuff, they'll like last longer or do more damage. I can't remember exactly.
That man, g'day.
If anyone in chat used to use Ash, I would suggest trying him again. He's in a much better place now.
It seems like there's a fair bit of love for Ash. People kind of like Ash.
Yeah, like he's one of the OG kind of early frames too. He's been around since pretty early in the game's development.
Alright, maxed out now.
He's had a few touch-ups, but his like abilities were always a little clunky, so they kind of smoothed things out recently.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. The shurikens did heaps of damage.
I used to run an augment on the shurikens to like armor strip enemies, and then you know they would just take like a ton more damage from any sources. But like, he's a pretty good all-around kit. He can also be built to like just focus on that teleporting kind of abilities.
I'm done, by the way.
Okay, so don't hop in. All right.
I'm probably going to swap to a new frame as well. Do it all again. Get that MR up, baby, so I can get to MR 17, baby.
Yep.
Yep.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Ooh, Cephalon's almost maxed too. Oh, I gotta buy some. Okay, so I buy this stuff, right? I'd never upgraded that, you idiot.
On the verge of a new. You set the example for the rest of us. Will these help you?
Guided Truth, Blade of Truth, Avenging Truth, Stinging Truth. What truth do I want? Burst and Prime. What the hell?
You might want to grab that Gilded Truth, because the Burstin's a pretty good weapon, yeah. Eventually.
I've got a Burst and Prime.
You set the example.
I mean, these are all things you can pick up just with a few games worth of Syndicate experience.
What? I get some other mods too, right? Now, okay, does this have Ash stuff? Chroma, Neza, no. Who else has it got that I've got people for? I think I just made Banshee, didn't I? I think I've got Banshee now. I've already got the Frost ones. I got some of the Frost ones.
Savage Silence is really good on Banshee.
Silence staggers enemies and finishes damage.
And you could subsume her eventually, throw that on Ash, and it makes him infinite, like, damage.
I'll grab some Banshees, I guess.
Curious. Fascinating choice. I see.
I'll do it for now.
See.
Yeah, I'm MR locked for Coda. This is kind of why I'm doing some MR stuff. What am I at? I literally did the Coda thing day one and I was level 17. So I'm kind of fucked. Right, I want to come back and use Ash, but I'm just going to keep leveling.
Yeah, we kind of jumped you to the gun there.
Because we actually got Banshee, we got Ember, we got Marge, Vault, Necros. We actually got a bit. Carry me.
You might like some of these frames.
Carry me. How do I not have any melees to level up?
All set. service your weapons myself.
Should I take over Cross's
See, I have
clan?
more melees than anything in my inventory.
I'll take over Cross's clan. I'll bargain with him.
Yes. Invite me to the clan.
Yeah, but I'll be like an Oracle. I'll be like, I'll take ownership, and then be like, yeah, actually, you got to convert all your subs to Myelin Games. Twitch Prime's count, otherwise you're out. No color. Okay, I'll give you one color.
Let's make a rival clan.
Banshee can't look cool. Was it the
They
bow?
used to have
Oh, it's the
clan
bow.
wars, essentially. It was fun.
All right, you get one. You got one color. Ready? Purple.
Ooh. Lotus. Looking lotusy.
Lotus.
Lotusy.
All right, carry me.
Carry, but not help you.
You reckon D2 kids scared him off? I think it's what Dado said. I watched Dado's video about Marathon. It's just like, you don't have time. Like, if I was still doing Destiny lore videos, I just don't have time to do other stuff. It's very, very tough to cover other games, and Cross's main game is still Destiny. He dabbles in other games, but you just only have time to dabble. You know? It's very hard to do more than dabble when you're making content about a video game. I'm gonna grab another donut. Who's in my head? That's you. I also like don't know how much content there's gonna be available to like make a marathon, like, because there's a, you know, what content do you make in PvP games? Like, once you've covered the metas and all that kind of stuff, you're waiting for updates, and you pretty much become like a Fortnite streamer, right? You got to fucking do challenge videos. And today I'm winning a game of marathon without shooting. You know? I mean, Ghost Val, good night. Mate, got to have D2 trials. Well, I mean, yeah, in the beginning.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
In the beginning, sure. Well, that's what I was thinking. What do Tarkov streamers do? Well, okay, so Tarkov streamers do hardcore runs, right? There's definitely a hardcore run series where they don't do trading and they make the game half themselves and they only do this, that, and the other. They do solo runs. They do hero to zeros. Don't think meme videos. And then just tutorials. Abilities. Sonic Boom. Pushes targets.
Yeah, key 7 just covering the whole map here.
Critical weak spots. I think streaming is a little bit different, but making YouTube like, I guess this is the other question. Well, I mean it's hard because the marathon's not out yet, but my gut reaction is still like Destiny after 10 years still has like enough things for YouTubers to comment on that they can quite literally make a video a day. Oh my god, everything's just dying. What's the deal with Banshee?
Yeah, someone's using Protea Prime the right way.
Stream highlights, yeah.
Banshee has that silence ability, does really well, because it basically will stun enemies that are near you, open them up to higher damage. It's a very slept on ability, unless like you've used it a few times and realized like how helpful it actually is.
Look at the ground. Oh, I see. Oh.
Honestly, her silence is like the only ability I used on her like pretty consistently.
Oh, I went through. I'm gonna do it through anyway. Shake the ground. Well, that guy just literally
she's
blew
also
up.
an older frame in need of a little facelift. But as it happens after 12 years.
Boom. Hey, good day. Die, die, die.
Once you get Ash like built up a bit, he can hit like hundreds of millions of damage with one button press.
Oh, really? What, with the finisher move?
Yeah.
Hiya.
Because like there's a lot of abilities and mods that can stack finisher damage up.
Right. You see my YouTube shows? Oh, g'day, mate. Thank you.
I've been testing them out lately, and it's just like funny to watch how much damage I can hit.
Yeah, we had the Lore collab today with Stallord. That will go out next Sunday night. So like today a week. I've got some more YouTube shorts in the cooker. Always be cooking. I'll put them out probably over Easter. And then I am slowly running out of the YouTube short content. Mainly because I've seen most things in Warframe. I've done some of the Warframe anniversary missions, yeah. Yeah, I think I've got Zephyr as well. I was Zephyr a bit. What is all this blue shit? Whose ability is this? It's just literally killing everything.
That's Protea's grenades. So Key 7's got it set up for like massive range.
Oh right, they're just grenades?
So
oh
it's
my
like an
god.
anime Demon Slayer boss ability or some shit.
Right.
Yeah, you could set Protea up to just wipe an entire map. It's kind of funny.
Did I get the Dex something melee? I don't know if I got. Is that recent one? I think I got the Dex. Wasn't there like a sniper
Dex
and a,
Nikana.
something
Yeah,
else?
it's this week's.
Oh, okay. I haven't got that yet. Yeah, no, I haven't
There's
got the
a
new
katana
one.
this week that you gotta grab. It's super good. It can get up
Yeah,
to an
right.
11x combo multiplier too.
Ooh, huge combo. Huge combo.
Transference still holding.
Yeah.
And you could get a Sayandana. That's a cape. I know you don't do much fashion, but
Fashion is the end game.
yep, that's where I'm at. See, after playing for a while though, they do give away a lot of fashion for free actually if you do stick around for events and things like that, like the color palettes.
Oh yeah, yeah. What are
Or the
you
Nightwave
Warframe kids
has
doing?
a lot of pretty cool customization sometimes.
Okay, so 1999 came out. You all done with that? Talk me through it. You've been playing Warframe for 10,000 hours. What are you doing? What are you doing now? Relaxing. Watching streamers. Helping streamers.
Now,
Disappointing
we
your
play the
parents.
game.
Weeklies. Okay. And then what do you do the rest of the time? Nothing. Brewing platinum.
It's like that World of Warcraft
Fishing.
South Park episode. You ever see that?
No.
Well, what do we do now? Like after leveling up to like the final
Yeah,
level to beat
yeah.
the best player, and they're like, now we play the game.
Enter the conduit now.
All right, you still going?
I think I'm. I got a little bit more on Banshee. Wait a bit more. New builds, challenges, all kinds of
Seems
stuff.
to be going quicker though.
Yeah. Ooh. Breaking the game, builds,
I like that
breaking.
monetization video. Thought it was very succinct for
Oh,
for a
really?
newer
Thank
player.
you. Like I was like, ah, fuck, I'm getting too caught in the weeds here. Sometimes it's like that. Oh, g'day, Tiber. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, mate.
Well, like I thought it was nice that you didn't like miss something, like, you know, like you mentioned, like, you know, with the Prime Resurgence, you still ultimately can get those relics if you really want, you know.
Yep. I did actually miss Aya though. I forgot to talk about the normal Aya.
Well,
rather
I
than
did
Regal.
notice, but like again, you still can get that stuff for the plat trading and stuff like
I
that
mentioned
too,
the
'cause
plat
somebody else
trading,
still has
yeah.
that relic.
Yeah.
I know people that save up their Aya to get those vaulted relics to then sell. You know, so it still might be coming from the same source.
Well,
anyway.
we talked about it on stream. It just, I don't know why it wasn't in my notes. It's kind of slipped my mind.
Well, you had Regal Aya, you know, Endo, Kuva.
There's a lot of shit. Well, I mean,
A lot of terms being thrown around.
to be honest, I only learned
Ducats.
about Prime Resurgence like last week as well. I haven't even interacted with it yet. So.
I'm actually glad you didn't know about it.
Yeah, it was good learning, mate. I can't wait to play the game. Once I've got everything, I can't wait to play the game. Yeah. How
Well, like,
big is
I know
that?
there's like some people that just like to collect stuff. They don't care about taking the playing out of the game.
Yeah, no, I think this is a good game for collecting shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Cool. Silence.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Get off!
Alright, are we good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Like, part of me does think, like, if I had was it LR4 or 5 now? Like, that would feel good. I think I would go insane.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Subathon stream until I reach LR5. Stream doesn't go off until I reach LR5.
At a certain point, it's just overkill.
Did my video mention Ducats? No, I actually didn't mention that either because I haven't really experienced that. But does that relate to... Isn't that just for... You can't get vaulted relic stuff from Bara, can you? I actually have never visited the dude.
There's like an Magnus blueprint you can get from Barrow. I know there's the relics you could get from him. Sorry for it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I did miss that for sure. Gat. Max did a video how he got to LR5.
But that is also another thing that every player has access to relics, can get prime stuff, can trade them in for ducats, and...
Gats. Alright, let's level this up. I've got to be getting there.
Oh, let's go. I just had a weapon finish building, so now I can actually take advantage of this.
I'm almost at 13.
Yeah. See, I wish I was still that low mastery. It actually is like exponentially higher once you get up here.
Yeah, it does build up, doesn't it?
I went on like a thing where I just targeted the frames for a while, and that really boosted me up from like 22 to 26 here. There was a few frames I kind of skipped and got the prime first, which ironically, I wasn't even trying to, it's just they were easier to get the prime pieces.
Yeah, sometimes it is easier to get them.
And then I didn't get that mastery for the original one. Gonna double back and get them.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I have played. Not working though. You just keep pressing. Oh wait, Ember. I must be thinking of someone else. Who has the fire feet? Is that Ember?
That's Neza.
Oh. Neza.
Also kind of fire-based-ish.
Okay, so I haven't actually used Ember before.
Ember's one of the
Fireball.
OG kind of original round of frames.
Flame armor.
Guess we could call them launch frames. You can kind of tell which frames were newer and which ones were older just kind of by their art style and how intricate they are.
What does this fucking fire flame do? It's absorbing it. AoE, I think.
Ember was my first prime that I actually earned back in the day.
And stronger over time, consuming energy once it's made full.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Yeah, this armor strip is 3. Eats your energy. Give you damage reduction, but it eats energy. And that expels it. It's kind of cool. Hey.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
New zone, new zone.
Hunter,
We gotta leave rice cooker behind.
I'm dying. Got it.
3, 2.
I got through. Oh, yeah, I gotta stay near to get more XP, don't I?
Yeah, I like this tile set. It's a little more centered and open.
That up. Ember's attack is kind of like the Exilus's move, isn't it?
Mm.
It knocks him down?
Comparison, I think.
Little shockwave that goes out. Up him up. Like that. I'm missing someone for the XP. Boom. About this. Well, I just got fried. Fried chicken. ETA. Yeah, what? There's a bunch of like end game stuff that I like haven't done yet, right?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yep. But I honestly would not even worry about that.
Rank 5 Hex. I'm almost at. I'm probably almost at rank 5 Hex.
They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths.
You honestly can get rank 5 Hex super easily if you've run enough missions to get all those little treasures.
Yeah,
you
I
can
got
pretty
a lot
much
of them.
max out your daily rep just giving treasures to Letty.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Some mid-game stuff as well I've done.
I'd say you're at mid game.
I've got it in Carnan now, right? Surely I'm with the big boys in my Carnan.
Yeah, so like, yeah, but you have to be able to kit it out to be relevant, you know.
Yeah.
With mods and
Surely.
all that.
Surely I got the mods for it, right?
Oh, I don't know. That's up to you. I can't help you with that part.
Big boy weapons. I'm just gonna buy the mods for Plat. Don't help me.
Play long enough and you accidentally get everything, is what I've learned.
Bro. I'm definitely ready for like a new build. Solo stuff that makes me feel good about myself. That's pretty fun. Crushed by rocks.
Yeah, I'd say now that you have the Incarnate going, like getting the hang of some frames, you can like pick a favorite, start really like buckling down to focusing on you know,
well, I would like Mag to be my favorite. I need to change something about Mag though, just because
range.
It's a bit squishy. Max. Was that Max?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can set her up
more Ember.
like, because she's like really into shields and shield gating, which I know people have tried to explain to you.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh, gotta go through.
I also think once you, eventually, I'm not telling you to rush, but once you get Helminth set up.
Oh yeah, that's really what I need to do as well. That's what we're working on.
You know, focus on trying to get a prime, and then take your base mag and other base frames and stuff like that, subsume them, switch some abilities up. All in good time, though.
Yeah,
See, I came back from a break when they added Helminth, and I was like blown away. I was like, no way. Like,
feel him dead.
like my Ninja Turtle frame.
Oh, that's kind of cute. That's cool.
See, that's the end game. Trying to cosplay in Warframe. My Drifter kind of, I try to make him look like a Destiny like character almost. What do they call the dudes? The Awoken or whatever.
Yeah, Crow. Emo.
Well, I don't know if I have. Yeah, hold on. I have a weird helmet on right now, but I tried to make him look like in D1. Who was the Prince dude or whatever?
Yeah, Prince Aldrin.
Yes, like my Drifter literally looks like Prince Aldrin. It was really funny.
Enter the conduit now.
Oh god, I've got one more rank. Yeah, Forge, you have missed it. Yeah, I'm gonna re-upload it though, so you'll be. You can either watch it now if you want to watch it now, while the stream's still going, just like rewind or whatever it is. Or it'll be up on Sunday night. Sunday night US. Next Sunday.
Ooh, I might have to start trying. Key 7 left.
Key 7.
Dusky,
All I can
got
see
you.
is
All right,
white.
Ash Prime time.
Watch the VOD. This VOD's gonna go on unlisted because I do want to upload just the Stallord video with Stallord by itself. So you either need to watch it now or watch it when it comes out on next Sunday night.
People don't want to see us anyway. So you see those dudes with the big blue shield?
Yep.
Target those guys first. Because they'll block any of my abilities and stuff. They really
They're
mess
killing
up
us.
Ash's 4.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm too weak. I'm a wheel baby. I'm a wheel baby.
Rice cooker.
My Warframe is strong.
Alright, don't accidentally go into that portal.
Yeah, Max.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I don't want to hurry.
Casual 20 mil.
Ooh. Oh, I'm almost getting my moat all the way up too.
I just got my new amp to max.
Your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Mirage. As people are like collecting. I am starting to get
Mirage
a fan
is,
of the collection.
Throws a disco ball.
Ooh, dancing. Kunais. Triple kunais. Surely I'm close now. What am I at now? 7,000. Oh, how much do you get for Warframes again? So I think I should get it after this. 6K. Right. Oh, excuse me. MR13. God. I kind of want to just get it done so I don't have to think about MR. Never again have to think about MR. I didn't put any mods on. Ah, well. I'm cooked.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Don't get companions. I don't have any companions that I've got left.
Did you have any new companions that you built?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I think so anyway. MR17. Ooh. Ooh, wait. What does that mean? What does that do? Oh, it's like Wukong.
See, I do feel bad for you newer players coming in late.
But she doesn't shoot at the target that I'm shooting at.
So you have those clones, it's like gonna amplify everything you do. It's kind of like a mirror clone, not a Wukong clone that does its own thing.
Yeah, right. What does 2 do? What does 2 do?
She's a very fun
Booby
frame
trap
to
nearby
cast abilities
objects.
with.
I make a booby trap? Like that? What is a booby trap?
Yarp.
Oh, it just blew up. Makes a booby trap.
Over a bra.
Use 1 then 2 to amplify it.
Would that not be a booby trap?
That's a booby trip. Adam. Oh, chopping up looks pretty good. And then ability 3. Tap to temporarily reduce the damage. Increase marriage weapon. Oh, okay. Weapon damage. It's like weapon damage with mirages. Pretty crazy. Full mount. Yeah, mate.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
This is a weapons platform. Okay. Yeah, Mirage Prime and Resurgence. Yep, I understand that now. I know what you mean. Mirage is kind of cool.
Reference.
That's pretty good for bosses.
Yeah, you're actually starting to do the work here. Look at you.
Look at me go. I'm doing it. I'm beginning to believe. What?
He's framing now.
This is a disco ball? Oh, that's pretty cool. Does it bounce around?
Yeah, that's a really, really good ability.
Do I get more disco balls if I have more mirages out? Well, I don't?
I think those clones amplify everything you do. Except for that.
Imagine with a really good weapon, she's fucking cooked. Flamethrower would be pretty funny with her, just like a wall of flame.
Oh yeah. You throw your boar incarnate on there.
I'm all growing up, chat. Damn, that's a Kamehameha.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
It's a Kamehameha. Killing me. Who's killing me? A Kamehameha.
Alright, you got too full of yourself.
Why does his mirror follow him around? Or is that a different mirror?
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Is it augment? Oh. It's kind of cute. Uh-oh. I fucked up. There's so much flexibility in building Warframe.
Oh yeah. I always struggle to explain it to people when they ask about like how's the build crafting or like what's the best builds. It's like
it just takes
yeah, there's
so
like some
long to
typically
get
used
there.
stuff, but everybody's got their own. But like everybody's all got their own flavors too. It's like
yeah.
I don't know. Like I don't like to use like mods or sorry builds from like the internet and stuff. Like I'll get an idea and then think about how I actually like to play.
Yeah, but fuck the internet. Okay, but this is the hard thing, right? This is my hard thing. Is I feel like I need to collect all the mods first and then I could make a build.
See, that's like I think a misconception in a way. Like if you want to do more endgame content, sure, yeah, but again, you're not even at Master Rank 17 yet. So it's not to say you're locked out of anything, but your mod level right now isn't going to be at the mod level of like me. Even though we can both probably do some of that content, you're just going to have more of a challenge. You could still do it, but you know, it's do you want to be able to just one-click a room, or do you want to actually play a little? Is how I kind of look at it.
I think
some of those
this is
take
still
the fun out of the game.
Like this is like the hard bit for me, right? Okay, let's say I got Mag, right? And my issue with Mag is I'm happy with everything except for I'm a bit squishy. I'm like, I understand some basic concepts about shield and shield gating and armor, but how do I find the mods that will help me solve that problem?
Right, so I would look at, like if I knew nothing, I look at that Warframe's health and shields and I say, alright, which one is actually objectively like better ratio-wise, like higher, like say Mag has higher shields than her health comparatively to like other frames, I'm gonna mod her shields up because that's actually gonna give me a better benefit. Unless I'm going for something that I want to, for example, like Hunter, what is it called? There's like a rage mod that when you take damage to your health, you'll get energy back. So I could actually take her and say, you know what, I'm actually going to boost up her health, have lower shields, purposely kind of take some shield, or sorry, take some health damage so I get energy back. That's my energy reserves, instead of having to use mods towards like efficiency.
Here's the bit where I get stuck, right? Like the very beginning of that, like solving is you know that there's a mod that will convert health or whatever. I don't know that there's a like.
Then that's fair.
Do I go into the codex and Google health and then just browse through every health mod? Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah. And I think that's another part of like where me as like someone who's been playing from the beginning, I've been taking in the content, picking up mods as I play, not necessarily that I knew were going to be helpful on a different Warframe later. You know what I mean? So like, I think that's also another area where I think there could be some improvements with the mod drop tables. You know, like maybe some more options for getting some of those more considered like necessary mods on like across builds.
I guess this is my
there's
kind
so
of
much
thing.
variation, you know.
I think this is like my thing is I still feel like if I had every mod, I would just search for them in my mod thing and then I would read them and see if they would work and I would test them out. Whereas I'm at the point of like I would go to the wiki, I guess search the mods and then try to decide if I want to spend 5 hours farming a 2% mod drop if it's going to be worth it.
See, but I also like then think, is this mod actually, you know, ruining the whole build? Is it that necessary for me to play most of the content, or, you know, like, you know, until I get that mod, what can I alternate? You know, what do I have that I can just slot in there? You know, because there was a while where I had no, what do they call them? Not the nightmare mods, but like the ones you get in the Orc and Vaults.
Corrupted mods.
Fuck. Yeah, corrupted mods. I had no corrupted mods.
I'm done. I'm good.
They gave them out in like some alerts and stuff recently. I still had a few that I had never gotten like my whole time playing. You know, so like I was able to get through everything without some of them that some people consider, you know, you can't play without. You know, I think it's just about creativity at that point. Like your melee and your secondary and your primary to be working in conjunction with your frame and your, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like eventually you get everything level. That you're
Mazu rank 13!
Oh, the Robo Mike.
Robo Mike!
Let's go.
Thank you, squad. I got an Emma, baby. I got an Emma. Woo!
Alright, I gotta get off anyway.
Thank you for helping.
No problem.
Where's my baby girl? Where's my baby? Where's my little baby? This needs a fucking patat in it, doesn't it? It needs a patat.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
You're not stuck until you can't make progress. Okay, well. Okay, after this, I'm gonna show you my sticking points. I'm going to show you me sticking points. Okay? And what's annoying me? Oh. Begin. Begin.
Your Warframe's movement abilities are key to this challenge. Defeat all the enemies before the ground completely falls away.
Excuse me? I can't get out there. I've got to stay in here. Oh, it's like Fall Guys. It's like Fall Guys. Does it break if I'm standing on it regardless?
A formidable
I did it.
performance. This test is now complete.
Yay.
Operator, your inbox exists in non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
My frame, 144 hertz. I don't know what it's. Ping. The monitor. Yeah, 144 hertz, 1440p. Right. We got 13. Okay, we got to. Okay, let me give you an example of my sticking point. And okay, I'm gonna show you where I'm getting stuck. Okay, and if you can not tell me the answer, but tell me how I would problem solve this, I will give you a wristy. A what?
Operator, the system needs you.
Okay.
Will you begin another mission?
Yeah, followers. So I'm running solo. Okay. I haven't finished Steel Path yet, and I enjoy Steel Path. I want to do more Steel Path. Okay. Let's say something like, is it that one? Okay. Defense. Defense. Steel Path. I like mag. I like mag a lot.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Dead!
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Enemy resistance. I'm out of juice. Still can't use 3. Dead. Get him. Rice cooker. I got no juice left. Got the ping again. I once again would like to submit this as evidence for why I don't like playing with other people.
Keep going.
Because I never do anything myself. Then I forget basic things. Then Chad does it. This is why. This is evidence 1. I submit to the court. Evidence A. Got it. Court document A.
I'm in, Tenno.
I'm in.
This will take a moment.
Suck him off. Dead. 1.7 million. What was that? Was that the bubble popping? It's kind of crazy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, they're getting blanded. See, this is fun. Like, I'm having the time of my fucking life here. I like this a lot. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Okay, fine. Okay, so I'd like to present to the courts 2 problems. 2 problems. I'm very squishy. I consistently ran out of energy. Now, don't tell me the solution. Don't tell me the solution. Tell me how I solve that problem. Okay, so I'm like, okay. Well, okay, first thing is, let's just go have a look. See if I've got a way of solving the energy crisis. I'm already running Dreamer's Bonds. I'm running Equilibrium. I guess I can type in energy here. Is there anything else? Gladiator Finesse. Drains energy to stop lethal damage. No. Flow. I've got Flow on too. 40% energy spent on abilities is converted to shields. That's not going to help me. Energy Siphon. Energy Siphon. That's worse than Dreamer's Bond, I think. Is it worse than Dreamer's Bond? Squad receives 0.3 energy and health. I think this would actually be a little bit higher. If I rank it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I can't uninstall it. What if I just? What if I can I replace it?
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Okay, it's like double. How the fuck do I take this cunt off? We gotta uninstall everything? Wrong polarity. I gotta change the polarity on it. Oh, I get what you're saying because it was yeah, I get what you're saying. So now I technically need to change the polarity on it. Okay, but let's just stay in the frame that I'm not going to outside sources. I've seen multiple people in chat say multiple times, just work it out. You have all the information. Okay, great. So I'm going to have to reformat this, change the polarity to get... just for the hope that will solve some of my energy issues. Yep. Okay, I can get rid of blind rage. Yep, that's tanking my ability use. Yep. I can put that back on. Okay. Do I have energy here? Arcane battery. Per armor point. Armor point. This gives me strength. See another one? This gives me armor, doesn't it? Polarize? Stores ally shields. What does it just give my shield back? So I don't really have any armor for that other one to work. Yep, I already have Operator Zeneric. Yes, I already have that. I've got Wellspring, which if you were paying attention, you would have seen me fucking use it multiple times. I need a second recharge. Who won the Roosty giveaway? Fucking nobody yet. Because you guys, if you guys were my students in goddamn university, you all would have failed the question. You failed the exam. You did not read the question properly. The request to chat was, don't tell me the answer. Tell me how you would solve this problem as a new player. I.e., okay, first way to solve the problem is you go into upgrades, you type energy in here and see if there's any mods that I have that could solve the energy system. The next thing you should do is go into Arcane and type in energy in here and see if there's any energy arcanes that can solve this system. Then, what's the next thing I do? Efficiency. Okay, sure. I type in efficiency. Drains energy, reduces efficiency. Streamline. I've got Streamline maxed already. Ability efficiency is alright. Okay, go Arcane. Type in efficiency. Unique stat effects from abilities grants plus ability strength and unique stat effects from abilities. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted to happen, which is chat actually types out my point I was making that everyone was disagreeing with. It's hard to determine by yourself because you don't know what you can use. This is what I've been saying. I don't know what I don't know. I'm so frustrated with people saying you can work it out yourself. Just have a look. I don't know what exists. This is like the point of this thing that I'm doing is like, I do need to go and look outside. I find this part of the game frustrating because I want to be able to work it out myself, but I just don't feel like there's a solution to working this out. Oh yeah, go to the codex. Yeah, that was the other thing. Oh, you can do the codex. Okay, so I'll go to the codex. Let's go to the codex. Go to the codex. Okay, we'll go to the codex. There's all the mods in here. Mods. And then type in. Okay, then I'll type in efficiency. Okay. Okay. It's only one page. I already got blind rage. Doesn't help. Boreal's hatreds. Okay, this could be what I was looking for. This gives ability efficiency and shield capacity. Okay. Gladiator finesse. Drains energy. No. Streamline already got. What's this? Relentless loss. Okay, that's a Zaku. Warframe. Quick thinking. Drains energy to stop lethal damage. No. Warframe. Ability efficiency. Ability duration. Duration's kind of good on mag because of the bubble. But you do get an explosion when the bubble pops off. So maybe it's not super essential. I'm writing it down. Fleeting expertise. Rainstorm. On headshot. Ammo efficiency. Okay, I need to put in ability efficiency in this. Okay. Okay, there's actually not that many. Archwing. Tome. Companion. Oh, channel ability is active. Companion melee attacks create 5% shockwave. Okay, that's kind of good. Damage dealt by your companion increases your ability efficiency by 0.5% for 2 seconds. That's kind of good, right? Does that only all apply to a channeled ability? It sounds like that last sentence works regardless, does it not? Damage dealt by your companion increases your ability efficiency. He's focused on mods when there's an entire other upgrade menu. Okay. Tell me about this entire other upgrade menu that I'm not currently using that will solve all of my issues with Mag. Archon shards. I don't even know what an Archon shard is. Or where you do it and how you do it. And I'm actually going to ban you if it's outside my MR. Archon shards. Used by the Helminth to further enhance a Warframe. I feel a crash out coming on. You mean the thing I don't have unlocked yet that we've been trying to unlock? Twitch channel. I don't know why I get one-manned. It's usually the way people say it. You know, okay, if you ever want to get my attention, this is how you get my attention in chat. You say stuff in like... You say things to chat rather than to me, like I don't read the chat. So you say things like, he's ignoring another whole system. I can't believe this. That will instantly get my attention and trigger me. And then if you want to go the next step, just make sure it's something that I actually can't do yet. And that I have no idea how to do. And then, yeah, you get 10 points for Gryffindor. Then you're like well and truly pissed me off. Like, not only have you derailed the current thing we were kind of doing to say that I'm missing something, but I can't even do it. See? Chat, why is he talking to himself? I can't believe he's teaching us. It's getting me ready. Right, so Archon shards are not an option yet. Let's go back to what we were talking about. Which is the idea... You don't know what's good in frame. Okay. This is exactly why I'm doing this. Because I feel, one guide. Because is this a one guy emotes? Hold on. Okay, we'll add that. How do I add that? Only available at Moss's chat. They don't share it. I can't use it. I'm glad we've come a full loop. I said that the reason I'm doing this is because I feel like you have to follow a build at some point unless you have everything like unlocked. Like unless you have everything there and you've collected all the things and I've got it in my inventory and I can like build craft that way. I feel like it's really hard to build craft in this game because I don't know what exists. But then the codex is there. Well, why don't you use the codex? And now we're using the codex. I feel like I was kind of getting there with the codex. Because that technically lists everything in the game. Right, and my problem has been energy. And I typed in ability, efficiency. Okay, and we got fleeting expertise, which, you know, that might actually help us. That could be it. That's the only thing I spotted there. Ten stacks of 0.5. Now we'll give you another 5%. Oh, now I haven't typed in energy yet, so let me type in energy. Okay, I've put energy siphon on. Blood for energy. On mercy. I don't want a mercy kill. A mercy kill, is that like a finisher? Energy orbs. Grant 10%. Oh yeah, I wonder if I type in energy orbs. Energy conversion. Energy orbs grant 10% more ability strength for your next cast. Ember. Trinity. Pistol. I could shoot energy orbs. Companion. For the dog? Their kills have 8% chance of dropping energy orbs. Duplex bond. Death Cube. Death Cube drops an energy orb after assisting 15 kills. Yara Warframe. What is this? Plus 70% energy max enemies. Killed by Colt. This one looks pretty good. It's called Archon Flow. I'm starving, yeah. Put on Frost. It's maybe not the best for us. Okay. Proton. Okay, so it's different. Okay. Right. So fleeting experts. Let me go over to Wiki. Fleeting expertise is it's a corrupt. It's a corrupted. It's a corrupted I don't have. How much is it on the markets? Warframe markets. Fleeting expertise. $7 platinum. I'm in. I would like to buy. Copy. Hi. I want to buy fleeting expertise for 7 platinum. Oh. I mean, wait, they're only a level 8? Wait, so how do I go to, do I just go to the dojo now? Is that what I do? I can't remember. I did go to dojo? I think. He didn't take me to theirs. Normally they invite you, right? Just theirs? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is nice. Well, this is very nice. Very epic. Oh, very feng shui. Is this guy's first fucking time? Oh, here we go. Okay. Platinum 7. He's panicking. He's panicking. Can you not find it? Did you forgotten what we agreed upon? Cancelled. Gotta go, sorry. Huh? Huh? Gotta go? He said, G2G, sorry. Gotta go, sorry. Go again. Maybe hit his trade limit. Oh, now it's up to 8. Now it's 8. Platinum. Market manipulation. I don't know why this won't paste. My control's not working. I can't control V. And they said, have a good day. Well, no, I'm not having a good day. You fucked me. Okay, I don't know why, but I can't control C, control V into... I can type.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Why do I have to type it manually? The game will lock you out of copy pasting for suspected bot activity. Oh! Oh! Really? No way. Borderless copy paste. Borderless copy paste. Full screen window don't have the issue. Let me try. Yeah, I am borderless. Windowed. Okay. Nah, I don't want to farm it. I've already farmed corrupted a lot. I'm fine with not farming more corrupted. Still nothing. Doesn't work. I've got to close the game now, maybe? Only fixed Alt F4. Is it just a bug? Or is it intentional? Bugs are features. Bugs are features. Easy Red, g'day. I'm in. Oh. Oh. Trying again. Okay, here we try.
They get mad at me for hogging dial-up because their friends can't call.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna work now. Got it. Oh, they responded. Hi, 1 sec. Okay. I mean, I think it's a good price. 8 plat.
For all the universe's complexity, there is only one plot. Things are not what they seem.
Oh no, David, it's okay. I think this is I definitely feel like I've gone around in circles with this like recommendation. I feel like whatever I say, chat just says the opposite. If I say I don't know what I don't know, so I'm finding build crafting is really hard, chat will be like, oh well, look at a guide. And then if I say I look at a guide, chat will be like, you don't need to look at guides. Why are you looking at guides for? Just work it out yourself. You know, I feel like I lose either way. So I was just, you know, what it does legitimately annoy me that that's not them. That I can't just work through it because I think it's just more rewarding to work through it. Yeah, never get the same answer. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. But do you know who I do blame? Streamers. I wonder whether we have a response to that guy. Did we ever get a response from the guy that blames streamers? Do you know what's weird? There is like this subsection of people that just, I mean, I guess I get it a little bit, like hate streamers. I saw a lot of comments on Marathon because I guess Bungie was working with content creators, but you know, like Dr. Lupo and stuff. And then it's like, streamers have literally ruined video games forever. Every streamer has ruined gaming. And there is some truth to it because, you know, streamers with big audiences can literally sell lots of games. So game companies take their feedback seriously, but some streamers are as fucking thick as mud. And you probably should not take their opinions, you know, properly. Oh, I mean. Oh, this guy knows. Why are these guys so low level MR? 9. Ooh. We knows what's going on. What do we say? 8. That's it. That's the one. Thank you. Whoa, baby. Thank you. We got it. What is this? Now we got it.
If I may say,
Now we got it.
operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
What was it called? Fleeting expertise. Can only afford 2. Oh no, I'll do one more. I would need to... I need to former. Anyway, let's see if this has worked. My issue was with energy consumption.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would
I used the codex.
all the way out here?
I searched for energy. I found a mod. I put a mod on. And I could not previously pass mobile defense. Simulacrum?
The
Was
art
it?
of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Everyone pay attention. What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? Pay attention.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Eating a sandwich? No. Oh god. That's mayonnaise. No, who was saying I didn't do that thing? Wellspring. Pop it in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in.
Oh, he just killed my dog.
I'm in, Tenno.
I'm dead.
This will take a moment.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Suck him off. I'm dead again.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm dead again.
Keep moving.
Oh, what? What didn't that work? I'm dead again. But maybe... Have I solved my energy issues? I feel like it almost has. I'm dead. It's better. Okay. Next problem, squishiness. Did I press 4? So 4 gives me armor? 4... I thought 3 gives me shield. Where does it say the... Magnetized bows enemies, crush them to cause collapse. Where does it say that it gives you a shield? Where?
Ordis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Shield hit. I blame streamers. True. Fracturing crush. The armor of surviving enemy decreases. It's not from fracturing crush. You just have it regardless. Oh, simulacrum. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay. How do I unlock the simulacrum? I'm okay using this one steel path mission for the moment, but I will eventually want to do that. So, crush just... You probably have to read the tips, do you? Where are the tips again? You got to go... like this. Tips. Crush grants shields to nearby allies, including companions when cast. So you count as a nearby ally, I guess. I see him, Woo. See you, mate. Okay, well, I was unaware of that. Okay. So I guess that means I've read the tips. I understand the abilities. And that would mean that I want to build into shields, question mark. She does have a high shield naturally. Higher than health, higher than armor, higher than energy. Energy doesn't matter. Do I get rid of duration? Heals recharge melee after damage is taken. Heals recharge rate of... Okay. Shields. What do I have shields? Redirection. Shield capacity. That's max shield. Fast deflection. Increase shield recharge, but more shield recharge delay. So after 1 second. So if I did that. Oh wait, that's a positive for everything. Oh, I thought that was bottom was a negative. Hello, I'm new to Warframe. I'm trying to figure out how to go to the codex for the drop locations to find Meso Fisher missions to unlock Uranus Junction. I think what you are asking is you need to do a Meso relic, and you can just go to navigation and click on Void Fissures at the top, and then find one that says Meso Fisher and do that. I think, right? I think that's all it's asking for Jupiter. You can check if you have any Meso relics by clicking on this thing, typing in Meso, having a look. I just helped someone! Clip it! I just helped someone! I'm a show! Exclamation mark Sherpa! Exclamation mark carry! Exclamation mark help!
Ready to kick bottom.
Exclamation mark I'm the best. So this recharge... Is this recharge part of shield gating? Because it's going to come back quick and then it could get busted again, then you get invulnerability. Oh, now I'm fucking cooking. Now I'm fucking cooking. Have any shields? No. Let's just see how this changes it. You have missed Lore time, but it will be uploaded to the channel. I will upload it a week today. I'll put it out. Just over Easter. Okay, so I got to use 4. I use 4 instead of 3 to regain shields. I was using 3 to get regained shields, not 4 before.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Okay. I press 3 again as well.
I'm in, Tenno.
I'm in.
This will take a moment.
I'm dead. I didn't press 4. I'm going to get used to pressing 4. Anytime my shields break, I press 4.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Copy that. Welcome up.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused.
I'm still dog shit. Am I dog shit?
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
No energy? I did my first thing. There he goes again. Oh, okay, I missed my
I'm
key.
detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I think I know I shouldn't be fighting with chat, okay? I know this has been a little bit what do you call it? Not controversial, combative. I know I've been a little bit combative. But I'll tell you the reason why I've been combative with this topic. Because this is the part of the game I like. And I feel like I'm gonna not play Warframe if I don't enjoy this part. Everything else, like is pretty grindy. But this kind of stuff helps, you know, with the grind. Because I get to see the efforts of grinding, you know? Oopsies, wrong button. This mother trucker.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I think I'm getting it.
completed. Move on.
Can I stack 3 and 4 together? Oh. Do I like comb? It is my first / second most powerful weapon, so I do like it a lot actually. I saw some comb haters actually over the weekend. Someone left on a YouTube short comb L. Why? These guys are crazy strong. Die, mother drugger. Uh-oh. Forgot about these guys. I'm in. What did I pick up, by the way? What the fuck is this thing? I'm getting bullied. Was that not the key that I needed to pick up? Why is this key so big?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, you can usually use your
Upload me and prepare to defend.
prime short-footed. Nah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Do I not have any weapons? Did somebody take my weapons? Somebody stole me spaghetti. Did that guy steal me weapons? That took me so long to work out that I had no weapons. But I'm very happy with that. I did a lot better. A lot better. Try and place 2 bubbles like on top of each other in just different locations. I'm still a little bit concerned about how
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
don't really I think stretch improves the bubble's range, does like how big the bubble is. Yeah, I can't. These aren't ranked up. Should be good. You need multiple rank duplicates, right? Other thing I wouldn't mind trying is we actually haven't tried our boar in Kanan. To properly... Oh, wait, do I have any patats for this thing? Hold on. Is this where I buy a bundle?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Check Nightwave.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing
Great
all this
offerings?
out of the
Oh, I
kindness of
can.
your hearts.
So what are your locations? Wait, how come I can't buy it? Oh, it's 75. What are your locations for Orokin catalysts? Nightwave, what would I check next? $99 calendar.
That's all we have time for.
Like these things? It's a form of blueprints. Guys, Archon Shard! Guys, Archon Shard! Archon Shards! You remember Archon Shards? Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't even know what they do yet. Where the fuck are the potatoes? Ooh. Oh, Jiu-Jitsu Gentleman. G'day, Coach. Coach James is here. Say hi, Coach James. Oh, before I forget, I can't train Friday. I'm away for Easter. I don't really know how the calendar works. Do you just have to do each of these little... You just do the little to-do list, then you get that? Is that what happens? Just do the challenges. Do the to-do list, right. No MMAs from this week. Oh yeah, I've also worked out how to solve that. I was asking everyone what I should stream from to fuck off Streamlabs, and people just had to stream from the Twitch app directly. So there's that. What did someone say about Duviri? You gone away too? Nice. 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 Can you guess that from Duviri? Duviri what? Oh, there's just a Duviri vendor. Okay, but I put on the resources. Okay. Now, what's the deal with these bad boys? Isn't there like a former plat bundle? It is cyberpunk looking motherfucker. There's no potato bundle. Really? What's this then? Oh, it's just... oh, no bundle. It's just what it is. Really? I thought someone was saying that the Orokin and the former bundles were the most spent platinum. Maybe they meant just the former bundles. Yeah, okay. It was just the way they said it. I'm a degenerate. Okay, now I am going to big brain this. So we have an in-canon form stats. We've got fire rate, multi-shot. Jerry G. G'day. Thank you for the raid. I'll make sure you get a shout out. Were you playing a Warframe? You playing a Warframe? I mean, we biffing the cheddar in here. What does that mean? What does biffing the cheddar mean? Spending money? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I bought a potato. Crit multiply status. See, this is the thing. I don't know, like, how I tell what the natural thing is good about this weapon. It's like... It's 20% high for a crit? 20% kind of sounds high. Is that because I got this shit on? Hold on. Compared to other shotguns. Workable. Yeah, I know I'm not finished with the evolutions, but I might as well use it, right? Shotgun. That's 15%. 15%. 17%. 15. Now it's saying it's only 15 for some reason. It's 30. Sorry. Corinth is put 30. Don't know. Galvanize Hell, 100% multi-shot on kill. No, I think that's pretty good. Status chance on kill. Is this a status card of gun? How do I know? It has heat on it intrinsically, question mark? Sure. Sure. What is this thing again? Oh, Exless weapon adapter. I did it. Oh, it's Exless mods. What about that? Oh. Oh yeah, I can get ammo. It's the wrong thing though. Projectile speeds. A primary arcane adapter. 20. How do you normally get them? Passion, still essence. Ah, copy. Oh, 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 oh. Who knows? Toxic. Oh, this thing's got no capacity on it. Why does this feel like such little capacity? Oh, because the former will have all the sites. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get ya. I get ya. So how many former slots can you put on it? How many polarity slots can you put on it? Oh, you could have it on. You could have it on everything. You could have it on 8 things. A plus. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Well, how many do you normally have on there? Okay, put that on. Radiation. I think that gets rid of heat, does it? Oh no, it doesn't. Do I have a little heat? Oh no, it's got heat on it already, doesn't it? Do I have another heat? Let's see if I got a 6. Got a 6 somewhere. Put a point blank on there. Ammo. At this chance. Do that. Using former before swapping polarity. Don't you use former to swap polarity?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I mean, wait. Former's free. Wait, swapping polarity is free after you form a. Wait, swapping polarity is free after you use former once?
We have got to find
Like swapping the type of polarity?
proceed and prepare.
Swapping the position is free. Okay, there's a lot of confusion going on. I mean, why do you need to move the position for? Don't you just move the mod? I guess position for elemental combats. Okay, yeah. Oh, so I could use former and move the Exilus polarity. Okay, we're slowly getting to the answer. So I would have to use a former on this, and then I can move the Exilus polarity.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I see. Not Exilus. I see. Yes, Exilus. I see. It's been changed. Guys, how goes the backseating? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, guys. Not the Exilus. Okay. All right. Everyone put your money where your mouth is. We're going to have a bet. If you get it wrong, you get banned. I'm fucking booping the entire chat.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, you're all getting cooked. Okay, so this doesn't work with the bubble. It does not work with the bubble. This is not a good gun for me. Oh yeah, someone said, see how my stuff is, my thing is purple. My shield is purple. What that mean?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, over shields. I hate that the dog cries so much. Like Halo. What's the difference between overshield and just having more shield? Fails. Oh, double your shield cap. Oh, okay. As soon as you go above your shield cap. Right. Guys. My boar in Kanan sucks. Because I guess I haven't leveled it up all the way. It's dog shit. I guess I got to do all this. Critical base. Critical chance by 20%. Yeah, that's a new base. Okay. I've just got to kill stuff for this. Oh, weapons in cannon. Oh, weapons in cannon form. Guys, I didn't do Deimos today. My Deimos rep. Hold on. Let me just reactivate ADHD before I forget other stuff to do. Activating ADHD. Bing bong bing. I really need to get the Helminth unlocked as well. And then Letty.
Something I can do for you? Let's see what
Get a haircut, you bum. I'm in.
No problema. This is a good thing.
Keith Owl, g'day mate. Doing a Pablo's mum. Good!
I have a moment.
Okay, the owl. Rank up. 2? Why does everyone keep taking my fucking monies? Haven't they heard? There's a fucking tariff!
I admit, when you first came to
It's
us,
a buddy.
I had reservations. In hindsight, that was folly. Here.
It's a buddy.
This is for you.
I max rank. Ooh, what do I get? One of these fucking things? It's secondary. This increases crit. I'm about to tariff my balls. What is this? A skin. Huh? Protected content. Huh? I left Warframe market open, I think. Someone's trying to ack me. So what? Is there anything specific I want to pick up? Just a quick question for the pizza party. I know you can't see it at the moment. Anything? Copy that.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
Oh, I'm on text. I'm on text. Okay, I'm gonna come. I gotta reset. Hold on. Let me go to my whole. Yeah, I was on Warframe market. Copyright content. Copyright content. How does that trigger it? I don't know, but there is something in Warframe market that interacts with my capture card that counts as copyright content. Yeah, I need to ask Watts about it because she's got the same capture card. I wonder if it's happened to her for anything. Might be an ad from the site. Oh, that's a good idea. Could be an ad from the site. Guys, don't look at my desktop. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's personal. Don't act like you've got a clean desktop. It pisses me off, okay? You're here watching me on Twitch. You've got a messy room. You haven't showered. And you definitely have a disgusting desktop. Okay? Don't think you're better than me. And you and your Warframe players. You hope the password's not something I use online. Which part? Did I flash a password? Not again. That's how I got hacked last time. Did I accidentally flash a password up? That's how I got hacked last time. I banned someone and they went and hacked. Then they went and hacked me. I banned someone and they went and hacked me. Was on the plate? Sandwich. I don't have a... My Windows password, wasn't it just a PIN code?
DJ's always like, save your money, but come on, I've got my whole life to do that.
It was just dots. Oh yeah, it's just there's a fucking. Here's my password: 000. 000. Because every time I log in, I want to call the fucking police. 911. Yeah, I kind of do need a coffee break. I might need a coffee for this. Got malware. I got hacked again. I'm falling asleep. Same. Been a busy day. Did a lot of lore today. I knew you were doing your MSN. I had the music. I'm going to put on the monetization video just to give me a break away from the computies. So if you haven't watched it, you're about to see it.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those men.
Just give me 5 minutes. Just to step away for a sec. Just step away for a sec. It's looking good. It's looking good. Big thank you to YouTube and Twitch live stream chatters for helping me discover the ancient lore of DE and their monetization. Without you, it would not be possible. You can also watch the video. Okay. Only part of the sponsorship I'm going to make you watch is this part. Because I think it's funny. This Mother's Day, give your partner or your mother the greatest gift possible. Silence. You little shit. Oh, dude, I was at my parents for dinner. And he just started doing his normal goblin thing. I was like, oh my God, I'm just going to record this real quickly. I was like, Danny, look like you're dying. Actually, you don't need to look like you're dying because you always look you're dying. Because that's what it's like having a kid. Quick. All right, I'll be back. Why does this quality look so dog shit? Monetization. Is that what I always look like? Broad categories. The first just being how it works in the game. What's the spending loop, the gameplay loop that encourages you to open your wallet? Of course, this is going to be from a perspective of like if you've never played Warframe before, so all you vets out there will know how this works. And in fact, many of you are going to know better than me because I've hardly had to engage in this system. You look like that. Like 200 Is that how I look? I think I made my first purchase like last week. So if I do get something wrong, please do correct me, but I've tried to be as accurate as possible. So I will explain the spending loop. The second thing is I want to talk about like DE as a company and why I think they're probably the leaders in free-to-play and fairness with monetization and how they maybe got to this point. And I'll reference a couple of YouTube videos, which are definitely worth a look. And then finally, we'll also talk about, you know, it hasn't always been smooth sailing. They've definitely made some mistakes along the way. We'll talk about that as well. So there are 3 topics I want to go through. Starting with topic number 1, what's the spending loop like? What gets you to spend money? Okay, so part of the game that you might spend money on is inventory space. And this is kind of tied to the mastery rank system. And so what happens is that you get weapons, you get warframes, you get equipment, pretty much anything you get in this game, you can rank up, level up. And when you rank it, when you get that piece of item to its max rank, you get mastery points. You also get mastery points from just doing other things. There's other missions you get mastery points from. There's Steel Path missions you get mastery points from. Other activities you get mastery points from. But you do get a big whack of them from like things like your weapons and your warframes, your secondary weapons, your companions, etc. And as you max rank your gear, you get a higher mastery rank, you know, rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, and it goes all the way up to 30 and then goes into another bracket. Some weapons will be locked behind a mastery rank. Like for example, I played the new update 1999. I wanted to get one of the cool new weapons. It was mastery rank 17 and I'm only mastery rank 12. So I need to get some other weapons first, other things first, bump up my mastery rank. The reason why this is linked kind of to your inventory space is that you need to collect all the things to get them to max rank to get those mastery points. Now, of course, you can delete things from your inventory. However, sometimes an item you might be using, especially like these pistols and stuff, they're actually used in future blueprints to make like a dual pistol. So you have to like craft 2 single pistols and then use that in a future blueprint. So you can technically delete it, but you might want to craft the future blueprint first or get hold of that future blueprint and craft it so you don't have to like redo it, okay? So there is an aspect where you're like, I don't really feel like cleaning out my inventory, or I'm doing too many things at the moment, or all the things I've got in my inventory I actually kind of like and I don't want to get rid of. And so then you're asked to purchase inventory slots. And there are multiple categories. You have like inventory slots for your weapons, inventory slots for your warframes, for ribbon slots, which I haven't got to having to use that much yet. But you can purchase that with their currency called platinum, and you pay real world money to buy platinum, and then you can purchase your inventory, so you don't have to delete weapons from your inventory or delete warframes, and you just collect them all and level up your master rank. You don't lose any master rank points from deleting stuff. It's just, you know, if you're a Destiny player, you're probably familiar with having to clean out your vault. And also, the collector in me likes to have everything there that I've leveled up. Okay, so you can get more inventory slots. Now, the really pivotal point with this is platinum is tradable between players. So you don't necessarily need to pay real world money to get hold of platinum. You might have something in your inventory that is worth money. I have been playing the game a bit, and I have mods that are actually worth platinum, and I can trade them with, I can give that mod to another player, and they can give me platinum in return, and then I can use that platinum to purchase my inventory slots. So it really means the game is 100% free to play if you want to grind out something that's worth value to someone else and trade it to them for platinum. There is a third-party website where you can put buy orders and sell orders up, and you can see what the market price of stuff is. There is a trade chat in the game, but obviously you can't see what the market price is. Someone could be saying that something's worth a lot, and it might not be worth a lot, or you might scam someone because you want more platinum, right? But the point is, and this is what I find really surprising, that currency that technically you have to, at some point someone's paid real money for, you can just earn in the game by trading with other players. Often in many games, that currency is not tradable, right? You just have to get it by paying real money. And it's a really big point of difference in Warframe and in any free-to-play game that is actually tradable. Now, there's another currency I'll talk about later on, but platinum will get you nearly everything. There you go. Watch the whole video. Watch the whole video or I'll quit Warframe. Every single person, I am exporting your username into my hacking database right now, Excel spreadsheets. I will cross-reference it with a like and a comment from the YouTube video. And if not 100% of people do it, I'm quitting Warframe.
Myelin Grub.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stormtrooper. Okay. Now my favorite part of the day. My data. Okay, bye. Dude. You want to know the real fucking truth? This is the real truth. And then let's I'm opening chat up for mild opinions. Oh wait, I'm not even here. Mild opinions. Mild opinions inbounds. The worst thing about Warframe, it's completely fucked my opinion of every other free-to-play game ever and any incorporation of monetization because of how fair it is. And now every time I play another game, I'm like, oh, this is kind of bullshit. I wish I did it like DE. For example, I can tell you right now, when Marathon comes out and has a $40 price tag, and then there's microtransactions on top of that, I'm going to be fucking pissy. And then when there's a battle pass and a premium battle pass, I'm going to be pissy. And before, I wouldn't have cared because I was living in ignorance. I love games that are built around the store, so all the armor is shit unless you buy it. What do you mean? Oh, God. I just want... You know what? DE's too nice. I need DE to start a fight with the entire gaming industry and just say, yeah, we made 10 billion last year and our game's good. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just want them to just say, yeah, we make fucking heaps of money, you absolute dickheads. And then just like, you can do it right. Maybe that would get the attention of the rest of the industry. Yeah, that's. I just want them to be Wendy's Twitter account. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 10 billion from former bundles. Will you get their skins too? Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm not really... I'll be real with you. I'm not really focusing on skins in Warframe yet because I've just got so much other stuff that I want to be able to buy when it comes to like mods and weapons and like Warframes and all that kind of stuff. You know, fashion's the end game, right? Surely. Oh, maybe I'll get the Eleanor skin though. Maybe I'll get the Eleanor skin. Yeah, I need slots, yeah. Maybe the Eleanor skin. If you're dating the profile of the Gemini skin you're wearing, they have extra voice lines. Really? Guys, I'm getting a bit fatigued. I'm just going to kind of talk to you and do this at the same time and drink a coffee. Please throat. Attention all. Invitations to the one and all. The hexiest pizza party known to taste buds. Amir Hole didn't finish the poster. I think I have enough anti-acids of this. I think I have enough acids for this. I think. You think the people will feel welcome? Eleanor not scaring them away with her bites? Focus. Is everything ready? We're having a pizza party. Yes, we can open this place to civvies. Civvy should have heard that this is somewhere under Hex protection. I hope civvies come. We have to give them anything to look forward to. More newbies to milk coins from. Sweet, sweet coins. Gross, Amir. But more people. Maybe we should welcome them with the playlist. What song should we play? Let's do Party of Your Lifetime. Oh, they call it Love It. Let's be ironic. How about Rotten Limes? I don't know either. Are these online songs? Party. Ooh, Eleanor liked it. Back to facts. Ready to open the gates? I can be my best behavior mostly. Enough chatter. Let's get moving. Can't wait to talk to someone about something other than Arthur's fighting stance. Oh, Letty, we all know you could take him. Letty, you mean it? You actually sound excited. Right, I'm opening the mall. No turning back, no second guessing. Remember, it means something to these people. Somewhere to feel safe. Let's have fun. Got some more rizzing to do, by the way. So does the mall change? Oh, when it's playing the song?
bit too clear my
Are these the civvies? These are civvies? You little dogs running around everywhere. No, no one's playing games with me. Oh yeah, they are. They always look so angry. Look so angry.
So, always.
See, I feel like I've hardly played 1999 and I've maxed it. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not much at all. But when you put like fucking 12 years of content, I've got so much shit to do. I mean that in like a good way, by the way. Like I feel like I've been overwhelmed, but if I just had this to do, I wouldn't have felt overwhelmed. Yeah, the turn-ins were big. Oh yeah, I can do the bar now, can't I? Don't know what that does.
Hey, Drifter.
We need to get after her. Frankly, our only concern is the current whereabouts of Nessie Rusalka. Kaya Velasco is helping with the practicalities. If you need incentives, we have them.
She cracking onto me?
I don't know how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Holvania to achieve one key objective. Secure, and if necessary, terminate Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working undercover, our supervisors fitted us out with authentic Skaldra weaponry at massive expense. Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss.
AK from me? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, any of these good? And you can just buy them from standing. That's kind of nice. This is a nice layout. Very clear UI. Well fucking done.
Hey, go easy on the old fashions, Minerva.
The blades are good.
Kai could call on us anytime.
Yeah, wouldn't want to let her down too, now would we?
Little scythes. Ulvissus. You guys can't see it on stream, yeah. That's pretty cool. Communism melee weapons, oh yeah.
Understood. Another time.
Oh, so funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and I rock up in Holvania with a ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money, replica Skaldra weapons in a hidden compartment, in case a coup needs to go down. You know, usual stuff. And then we got infested, met Entrati, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now, I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans and sitting on a shipping container full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
Arcade machine. So you can stock your room with this stuff, huh?
Your decision, bud.
Okay, so that's what you get.
Working with Kaya until something turns up.
But I gotta get now I think I unlock. Oh no, I gotta get the back room, don't I? There were 2 more characters? What, in the bar? Oh. I have to go back. They sell more stuff. Okay. Broadsword. Now finally a good time to talk about Deviri. I suppose I've dodged it long enough. It's a rough topic. You deserve to know. It's only fair, I guess. If it finally gets you off my back, great. It means a lot. You deserve to know. You and I have been through a lifetime of madness in a relatively short time. And I care about you as a dear, dear friend. It's because I see you hurting. I see you hiding. And it isn't like you. I want to help you. Thank you for letting me try. Doesn't mean I have to like talking about it. Nobody likes talking about the things that hurt them. You're talking to the crowned king of avoiding the topic. I know it's a leap of faith. To trust. As I ask the question outright. Do you trust me? Then trust me. I'm here. Tell me the tale of Deviri. You know the top level story? Cursed Orphans winds up in an alternate reality. Reality created from stories in their head, abandoned by everyone except the stories themselves. At first, they were that orphan's best friends, playmates, as gone avengers, they cried. And the orphan, so scared, so sad, so angry, and so envious of those who got away, was eager to pretend to be joyous. At least at first. Little by little, the orphan grew up, and their fake best friend became their fake worst enemy. Because that's the thing about Deviri, none of it's real. Sure, you can take things from it, you can taste the smell of it, you can make it bleed, make you die, but none of it matters, none of it changes, it's all a lie. It's not your fault. It is though, because this is what I've been avoiding saying. I am Deviri. All that rage, the hatred, the burning anger. I wanted nothing more than to rip the sinew from the bones of people who had hurt me. It comes from me head. It isn't just a product of the book, Arthur. It's me. I did it to myself all over it, over and over and over. Until it just took it all away. Until I couldn't feel it anymore. Until feeling nothing was better than feeling anything at all. It was so bad, Arthur, I began to forget who I was. I don't think I can go through this. This is. I think I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. This is too much. I need to be fresh doing these. Maybe I thought deep down inside that I forget everything. Maybe it would end one way or another. Reading children's stories. I have thought about when my YouTube career comes crashing down, I'm just gonna read kids stories on YouTube. No webcam because I might scare them. Just the picture. There's a bookie. Maybe then I'd end one way or another. If it weren't for Lotus and Teshin, I'd still be here, a shell, a ghost, empty, forgotten. So when I say apathy is worse than anything else, that's what I mean. Well, I'll never give up fighting it. You know what's really weird? I go back all the time because I feel I have a duty to the people there. They exist because of me. It's the only real home I've ever had. Nothing works out anger like smash up the place, you know, resets. Now that I know I can leave, it feels almost fun again. First one? There's the story. Ta-da, the end. Broadsword? I think I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is pretty sensitive. How could I not blame myself? You're a child. Forced to hunt down their own parents. That's what I said. That's what I was talking about today. Most grown adults would crumple like a house of cards. You did the best you could. Look what you became. A savior of the Origin system. One of my dearest friends. You're gonna make me cry again. Well, yeah. Sometimes it's good for you. Thanks, that means a lot to me. More than you can imagine. Now, I need a damn drink. And I'm buying. Okay, I want to save this when I've got more energy. I might do this tomorrow. Because we got a bunch of stuff to read, and I'm not feeling it just because I'm a bit fatigued. I'm kind of done. 6 hours. I know it's not a long stream, but I did stream over the weekend, and Saturday night I was up to 3 a.m. with the marathon stream. And then yeah, I haven't caught back up on sleep yet. So what do I do? Do I end the stream? Do I do something better? I don't want to do Deimos. Oh, yeah, I can talk to these guys in the mall. Do I play a different game? Wonder if I still got access to the Wild Gate. Where's the bloody thing again?
Big up yourself.
At least I got.
Oh, this chick.
Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects
Blueprints.
conduct insanely dangerous research.
I would like a puzzle game.
Things right. You want in?
What's this? What the fuck is this? What's this? Yeah, we'll play some blueprints tomorrow. How about that? Don't know what ETA is.
So, you know how if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse, and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the timeline. We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, you know, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
Wow. So is this 1999's version of Netracell? Is that what this is? Uh-oh. Oh, so you have to have one of these weapons on. Well, you get a point for doing all these. Then... yeah, I've never seen this. Is it like modifiers? Arcanes. These are the missions. Okay, so I'm not too sure what I do. Do I click on unlock? So we're going to do it right now. Just looking, no touching. Do you know what I wish this game would do? It's just like, I don't know, let me try, even if I'm not ready for something, let me trial it so I've got a goddamn like something to aim for. It's so annoying having these activities that are like, oh yeah, sorry, fucking sorry, you're not you haven't done 1,000 hours, and I'm not gonna explain how it works either. Suck shit. Oh, there's a tutorial there. But is there any punishment for me trialing it? Oh, but I'm going to use 2 search pulses. I don't even know how I got search pulses. Are they hard to get? You get 5 every week. Okay, begin research. Okay, I think it just picked a map for me. Well, that's cool. She uses the portal to go in there. Oh, it follows the mission structure. Oh, you do those ones in order. I see.
Temple and the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square? Nessie was here? In the time before the time we're in now?
Exactly. Major entanglement event. You keep her alive and shredding, I'll track the fraying timeline.
Rock out with your cock out, buddy. Oh. You reckon if I put a bubble over him, it will kill him? Will it suck all the bullets in? Music.
Why does Archimedia have to be so hard?
You're telling me, buddy. Out. SWD, g'day. All right, chat. I think I'm cooked. It was a busy stream. We did do a lore collab with Stallord this morning about Ballas and the Orokin Empire. Went for about an hour. I have it recorded because I'm going away over Easter. That will be your video for next Sunday night. So there won't be a stream a week today either because I'll still be camping. But I'll set the video to go out for like a week today. I've got a bunch of YouTube shorts to go through as well. So we'll have some YouTube videos go up. I'll see you tomorrow, which will be Monday night US, Tuesday morning Australia. We might check out. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We've got 2 more streams this week. What's it called? Blueprints? People like this? Wow. Mostly positive reviews. Puzzle game? You guys know I'm really good at puzzle games.
Represents a...
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew all of my right, title, and interest in the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
A world of dreams and doorways.
Jeez. I've seen people play this, but I don't really know what's going on. So yeah, if it's good, it's good. I don't know. We can have a look. Strategy puzzle adventure. We're going to collaborate with Stallord. If you haven't seen the monetization video, it went out this morning as well. Give it a like, give it a comment. Say, wow, such great content. Can't believe it. Ziggy is playing part of the Vexo. We haven't said hi to Ziggy D in a while.
Maybe we'll get that level in here. Was that
So
about 6
you can
hours
say hi to
I triple
Ziggy.
checked it? Oh wow, surprising. Yeah, that one's a banger. Plus 4 is insane on it.
Right, thanks everyone. Thanks YouTube, thanks Twitch.
Is it like just?
I'll see you
sub
tomorrow.
300
Bye-bye.
DPS maybe? Yeah, that's
Say hi to
possibly
Ziggy
more.
if you're on Twitch. Bye-bye.
So like people maybe were searching 300 DPS and didn't. find it.
Bye-bye.
If you're doing like lightning